you know.
Oh, that's you.
Actually, you have the vision for it if you'd like.
May I look around?
Of course, everyone here can.
Thank you.
Just in this area, or is it through one of these doorways?
All these doors are the vault.
Ah,
Shall we
Can I
as
go
a
up to
group,
a door?
I don't know if you heard that.
Pick any one you wish.
we're not restricted to one.
No,
Let's start with the right
You
and
were
move
only-
left.
you are only restricted on certain items that you cannot remove out of here.
And we should
Understood.
probably go as a group.
God,
Yeah, if you would.
real quick, do any of the gateways particularly seem to be calling him? Or some kind of connection?
Oh, it's gone.
Hey, bud. This one?
What's up?
Are you the one I found?
Something with a resonance.
That
Good
should be
work.
fine.
Yeah.
Snowball.
You're covered in blood.
Of course.
Oh, yeah.
Is it something?
I know
Yeah,
you're
it's
at
not gonna
liberty
help.
say which of my ancestors were here, but
And at least clean you some.
they undertake a similar trial.
I'm gonna investigate the tree.
Okay.
In a way. But it was not for an item in here. That is the most I can say.
I wish we could come back because I'd love to fight you again.
I think
Excuse me.
we have something right now.
You don't mind questions. Why
Who's that?
why was this vault created?
To hide artifacts and other charms and everything where the world
Agreed.
it keeps certain threats away.
The pupils.
Or one of red.
Yes. It's the one I'm referring to.
Actually, know that it's actually
Then what do I call you?
real.
Thank you.
Riel. A beautiful name.
Which doorway did they go through?
They went down that way.
The creature that was guarding this place isn't aligned with this, but who's guarding the gate?
Oh, they are all the way down there.
That would also apply to you. Just static swirling around this thing. You found a forgotten court item.
What have I missed?
There's a crystalline emeraldish sword here, but it's a shocked one. We can't take it. And there's a forgotten court item on the ground. I'm going to investigate it.
Have you found
touch it.
have you found the world charm yet?
We're allowed to touch it.
I don't know if that's going to constitute taking.
We're not taking, we're just browsing.
Okay.
What else
What
is
kind
here?
of item is it?
Sorry, I was
no.
also getting asked by other god. Give me a moment.
Hmm.
Here, just the sword and the item.
Fuck!
There
Give me a
are-
minute. Chibi.
There are
I feel like someone walking
In-
over here just hit the requirement for something.
in the other sections I can see bright lights, but not as bright as whatever this is.
This is the brightest
Whatever
item
that
here.
is. Yeah.
What is it?
Is that in the sword?
We are allowed to take.
Bright for me,
Forgotten
not
court
for you.
item, but I'm not entirely sure what it is. And some artifact star weapon that we're not allowed to take if saps us.
So, when you pull onto the item that's cascaded in bluish silver threads, it's going to seem that of kind of like gauntlets that go around the forearms and wrap around the wrist, going up to the palms. And it has sigils of orchids, and it has a few vines wrapping around it.
Hmm.
I
What
need
the-
to, I'm borrowing your ears real quick.
Okay.
That kind of reminds me of my home.
Hmm.
Which part of Milton's are you from?
Farina. There's a
Mm.
lot of orchards there. My mother actually runs one.
Mush, because you've seen them
This-
quite a few times, that's Corruption's orchid.
Okay. Gauntlets from corruption.
This is useful.
Yes, clearly.
I suggest we browse the options
I-
before we lock in our...
I don't plan on locking this in. I'd like to find whatever the world charm is first.
It's in one of
There's
these
a couple
doorways.
things in the center. There's a
I figured.
each doorway has at least one thing in them.
God.
But this is very useful.
Can you say more than that, or do you just know it's useful?
The type of flower that it's representing, the potency
Yes.
should be raised.
Do I get
If
a
you use it.
sense of, like,
But
I
karma or
feel like
anything from
Be better
any
for someone who is under corruption.
like one of the rooms?
It seems
I'm
like
not
the
planning on
overall
taking this,
area
I'm
is
just
just
inspecting them.
cascaded with his scent. Because, well, hunts are kind of his entire thing. But it
Okay.
feels odd.
Shall we-
There's something here that just feels odd.
Well,
to
I'm gonna
me.
I
wait for
recommend-
God.
I'd like to
I
hold
read-
It
it
would
for a
take a bit
second.
to decipher since,
I'm also not
well,
taking it.
there's so much shit.
Seems like we're gonna go to each room, so let me know.
My legs in so Mizuki here is in front.
Never mind.
I
God
don't
run
think
away.
anything different is going to happen. Yeah.
I'm talking on.
I'm
Sorry,
gonna let
I
you guys
bothered
be
them.
here real quick. I'll be right back. I have another party to handle.
Okay. Oh, please, I hope they don't choose something.
If they choose something without the rest of the cavalry, I'm going to personally strangle the life out of them.
Agreed.
We have sending stones.
We can place it back for now. I'd rather know everything before we take
You wish
anything
to
out of
stay
the
over
grotto.
Over the
Yeah, that's
This
what I
is gonna
was
be
just
annoying
about to
effective
do.
again, but fair enough.
Just to make certain. Oh wait, no, I'm talking to you. Hold
I'm
on.
gonna ask Voidheart if it can sense where the other world charm is.
Can you speak, Mizuki?
Hope you guys get something cool.
We will let you guys earn it too.
Investigating.
Potentially. We're looking through right now, and there's a couple artifacts that may help the school in a large way.
World
Definitely.
charm.
Take your
A
time.
World charm. We're looking for a possible the world charm.
Oh.
Maybe we should all stand together.
Yes.
That might be the best action to take.
My stock.
This is the other part of mine.
Your other part of your
Oh.
stock
One of
charm.
the one of our choices. Yes. She's holding the piece that she's had here, and this is the other part that's broken.
Before,
Counter world charm.
it may be.
No, I don't know how well it'll work on a Oni like you.
I think.
This is
Don't slot it just yet, but we are
I
allowed
haven't.
several. Keep a hold of it.
I'm gonna wait for God to be back. I'm gonna ask Voidheart if it senses that as the world charm.
I need to see how bad my eyes are hurting.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh yeah, you're in proximity of like possibly 4 world charms right now. So, let's see what we found. So, at least what we know we found. Half a York charm, which may be a world charm. We found gauntlets belonging to the Star of Corruption. We found a crystalline sword with an emerald blade that we
Which
can't take. Yes.
We shouldn't even talk about it.
It's still at least important to know what we found. After all, if we maybe
Yeah.
maybe
Fair
if someone
enough.
recognizes it or hears something about it, it's still useful information to have. All information is useful, Irenaeus.
And we need to go into each one of these, see what's in it.
There are people going in themselves right now, so.
Yeah, people are going in and looking.
chaotic and dangerous.
The only
Like,
thing is,
brought-
admittedly, not to be rude, not many of our classmates are well educated on Star stuff as they are. They might find something and they have no idea what the fuck it is.
Okay. Those Mitsutsunes will come to live on in a new life.
Which is why we're going to go through one by one.
Same with the other creatures.
Yes.
And got
What shall we do next?
Well, I'd say
Left or right?
Waiting for God
can
before
do
we
that,
go.
Split up and
fight some treants.
No, like, no one split up, because
Yeah,
again, we'll
yeah,
have to wait for
yeah,
God
no,
every
I
time. Yeah.
I only wish
Which is why I'd rather just go one by one. It'll be faster.
Yes, as a collective, it would be much faster.
Well,
no book of any kind.
it might be good to go to the others right now.
Then
Yes.
we come back.
Sure.
and then you can maybe just pick up
Everyone,
everything
alright,
that's
everyone, let's
interesting,
go together.
and then put it in a pile and just find it
Let's
all
move as
together.
a group.
Yep.
An option, but
Also, a few is very vague.
Gabriel! No, Gabriel. We're gonna come with.
In this one, I think they're in this one. I saw Zara go down this one.
And I believe it goes just as much as Fury's teaching.
That hasn't happened
Is
in a
that where?
while.
Is that where everyone is currently? Or is that where everyone is
No.
currently?
They went to
Some
check on
are.
something.
Oh, God.
Wonderful.
Anyways,
Of course, we're
Here we
all
go.
split up.
This one.
Question before.
Go ahead in that one. Let's funnel everyone to that first one. Let's make this
I
easy.
want to screw over the whole group.
Mm.
Yeah, they're right below the status.
Oh,
quite a few.
hold on.
Alright. Irenaeus?
Yes?
Can you explain in detail what this does just to my commanding officer?
Oh, sure. All it is a crystal that does calm motion. As long as you channel a little bit of mana into it, it calms the person down.
Is this something you're offering? Or is this something you found?
It was
This is
something he
I
asked for.
about. I was unaware of the limits, so I thought I'd ask. To see if it was even a thing.
And you are offering it openly?
Yes. Compared to a lot of things, this is very minor.
In which case it is a gift, and you can accept it.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Unfortunately, I don't have any of the larger ones, but that one should do.
I appreciate your kindness. Thank you so much.
Speaking of which, your teacher will probably be here soon.
Oh. I wasn't aware she knew who we were. But I suppose that's fine. Right now we need to actually
She's
collect
had a
them.
little help.
Ah.
I do apologize for asking without asking you first, but I was just curious.
No, you're fine. It's no issue. Right now we're just trying to collect everyone because this splitting into our own groups is going to make this take too long.
I am concerned about that, if I may be honest with you.
Could you quickly run down that way and see if anyone's down there? I want to at least collect us all into one and then move one by one.
do that for you.
Thank you.
This is definitely, as Aura said, not a normal hunt today, sir.
No, it is not. Right now, this is just extra. We got exactly what I wanted the second the Consequence Dragon was dead.
I don't know.
Do you
I
think
don't
it
know
caused
whether it's
problems
bad
if I
thing or
also
not.
felt like the theory?
do not know what he was
Oh, don't worry. Wait till he learns.
All I know is that that dragon was not on our side.
Irenaeus, we're killing Roland.
What did he
picked up
do?
a giant rock out of the ground, like a giant,
Which
like
rock?
5-foot deep rock. Roland jumped in the hole before we could actually like gauge what was in the hole. And for you,
waiting
if you
God's
decide to
answer.
mana site in here, there's a bunch of magenta, blue, and silver threads. I want to go check out the silver ones, but I'm waiting.
Did you say silverish blue?
16 for even. So, there's two separate things here.
I can't remember
but
if
then
it's silver
tons
and
of
blue or
help.
silver and blue.
So there's a cloak wrapped around a shard of a trinket of sorts. Not enough to give a lot of its details. It's rounded over, but it has golden casing around the broken parts. And the actual cloak itself, you don't see it with your charm vision. It's a blind spot.
Mm.
Do I just not see it?
Yeah, that thing's not bright for you.
So what are we?
Roland, if you
free.
could pack the items up before we force you out.
Gently.
We actually have a way to get them out of there.
It's only a 5-foot.
The problem is,
It's 5 feet.
I don't have permission to take them. I just wanted to.
We're not taking them. We can pick them up
We're
without taking
looking.
them.
We will have to finalize
We are
our choices with
inspecting.
Sarah before we leave. This is currently us just looking.
Oh. Michael, you're rude.
Don't.
Please, I want to get this done.
I'm so glad you just jumped down there blindly. Good on you.
You're not going to hear the end of this, by the way. I hope you're aware.
Roland, you're in so much trouble.
I'm pretty sure I was in trouble the moment I left the
So,
academy.
hey, Cloister, I need to borrow your skull real quick.
Oh, okay, you got it, boss.
Oh.
Awesome.
If he got himself bound to a super valuable cloak that can hide us from the stars, I'm killing him. I don't care what the hidden nature says. I don't care what Berkeley
We will
says.
put the stone back over the hole.
No, I'm going to make sure to cut his immortal life quite short.
I have no clue what that is.
I had been hoping that gathering us together would make this go faster. I'm
Instead, Roland
reconsidering
decides
that.
to jump in the hole with probably a star charm and a cloak that can hide us from the stars.
How many cooks in the kitchen, I presume?
Look, I just want to follow the rules, which is something I never thought I'd say.
I'm going to go focus on what
Which
Rain's
ones are
doing.
the leaders again?
What again, Sarah?
Oh, I was just informing you one of your comrades is currently sparring one of my friends out there.
Understood. By the way, Sarah,
Thank you for that information.
you wouldn't be mad if we
Placing
killed
it
one of our
out
comrades on your soil, correct?
Motherfucker.
So just make it fertilizer.
Past it.
Wonderful. No.
I've been sitting here.
Where is it?
So, outside the cloak and
I
outside
have-
the broken
Here.
shard, you're also going to find. He places out this 5-foot long, like.
I have no like general line specifics. I was just told by God that upon entering the room, there's a bunch of magenta threads, and there were some silver blue threads, and that I'm surprisingly, I'm managing seeing all this pretty well.
Is that everything from out of the hole?
And I kind of want to go.
I'm
look at the
surprised
silver
you're
threads. I don't know if that's
seeing-
me or otherwise.
I'm surprised you're seeing the threads, actually. Usually they don't show up to mana site. Are you holding anything?
Nothing new that I didn't bring on my person.
It's like a cool hammer. I won't touch it though. Sorry, we're not taking the hammer.
Like the only thing
I
that's
know,
uncommon on me
sorry.
is the fire vial for my sister.
Yes, I also have one. But
I don't want to do anything. I don't want to.
that just shouldn't.
Might activate and then we might have to take it.
Are you capable of seeing it with just mana site? Why?
Yeah, the trinket, the shard thing.
We'll find out, I guess.
Okay, what was found?
Weird hammer thing, and then the
hobby
cloak
horse.
and
Horse on it.
piece thing. I don't know what that one is. Hobby horse.
Hello, Sarah.
What?
Hello.
What is a
Sarah, I
hobby
have a
horse?
question.
I don't know.
I don't
If
know, but that's
we-
what this is.
If there are pieces of something here that's broken up and we fix it into its one original item, does that count as one item, correct?
I would say so.
Okay. This is missing some pieces, but they are around here.
What? Hold on. Void Heart. What kind of charm is that? Member of the symphony.
Huh? I think
Interesting
I'm going
name.
to take a small nap.
Anything you can say on that?
Have a nice night.
much.
Have a nice nap, sir.
Actually, I have a question for you.
For one day. Yes.
Hold on. Can ask it out here.
This is what Dan and Graham slept here.
Sorry, my brain heard symphony and got intrigued for a moment. Sorry.
Called me Atlas.
Yes.
Why?
Because that's who you are. Just like Harbinger and Judge.
What does that mean then?
Well, if you haven't figured it out on your own, then it's too soon. Isn't that right, Judge?
I just heard the title mentioned. What's going on?
I was asking
Okay,
about.
I need other pieces of this thing.
All right. I was asking about why they'd called me a name. It's a name I have heard before, but I don't know the meaning of. Is what I was asking you for.
Unfortunately, I can't give you all the answers. And that is for something for you to find out.
Thank you for your time. Won't keep you further from your nap.
I'm going to inform Eren.
Yes.
Did Winter inform you or did he rush out?
Not currently. Haven't been
I'll
informed.
give you an update. So the shard with Void Heart, it is the Ember of Symphony, and it will count for one of the sigils on the sigil.
So it is a world charm.
There's other pieces to it, but I say we should look at the other options, but for fully completing it.
I want to know everything that's here.
I agree. Could be a different world from that is here, and then.
Especially because we were told a few items, but we were never given a select number. Which means we may be able to justify for several.
Maybe. Mizuki, how do you fare? I've never seen an individual in the forum this strong unless they are lost in mind.
I don't know why.
Alright. We should put them together.
It worked.
Hold on.
Band-aid.
Let us. I recommend move over that direction.
Star Charm wielders.
That ain't me.
It's not me.
That include? Yeah.
Excuse me.
Yeah, sure. Let's just.
Hi, Tyler. What the fuck are you doing here?
So.
It's a little bit more in a private area.
Okay. So, since it might. Oh my fucking! Please stop moving when I turn around.
I believe it's inside the little area that is better to discuss it at the edge of a string.
So, well, we have found,
this is fine.
according to Voidheart, that charm represents one of the symbols of protection against fate. apparently there's now been a group added to the symbol against fate, the symphony. Putting
In that
together
case,
might qualify for the symphony.
it may be one of... But that doesn't also qualify for the marks. Just having your charm doesn't also qualify as having the mark.
No, Voidheart said it might qualify by getting it back together for the symphony. Besides,
You're holding the
we had to
pieces.
go
Are you the
through,
wielder?
What, a consequence dragon,
No,
a deal
I'm
with
not
the
the wielder.
Fae. We can still put it together.
Should be the wielder.
I have the ability
There's
to
a very
see
good
things.
chance they're here.
Do you?
If
All
the
right, then,
wielder
Heksha, use
is
your funny
here-
vision. Do you see anyone who's connected to it?
Okay, I'll attempt, but it doesn't work that way. I kind of see patterns and shapes and colors. Just
well,
connecting things.
I'm saying to give it a fucking try.
Yeah.
At least before now, each of the wielders has been the one to put it together.
It's also weird that the symphony is a group. Not a.
If I put it together, I might be able to find the person, but I don't know if I should be the one to do that, or any of us.
Closest thing I can think of who might be connected would be Chibella. Connection to Maestro.
I don't particularly trust her, but if it's connected to her, it'd be best to have her put it together.
It's hard to tell. With each of the other charms, it's been easy because there's either been a call or physical pain.
I'm trying to remember if anyone around here had a star that could represent something like this.
Lyra.
Maestro. Maestro. My personal
Would you like to-
speculation is Maestro is the star of symphony music.
I think we should get Lyra.
Okay. I think Lyra would be best to be putting this together. And if it's not them, I'll be able to see a little bit better, but they are just right over there. They're going into
Okay,
another...
please. Take them over here.
Oh, hello.
On the side. We believe we found a world charm alongside a world charm that seems to be part of a qualifier for the symbol of protection against fate.
I see.
By the way, I haven't actually spoken about this. Aaron, is it just me or has your symbol changed?
I noticed that as well. It has. I don't know when, but at least I want to say in the last week. Some time ago I noticed.
Yes, it seems that, I suppose, the wheel of fate has changed again, and things have altered in who is a thorn in the side of fate.
Okay. So,
Hmm.
I have brought Lyra over
It's
here.
been updated,
Hold
but
out your hand.
what decides that wheel?
I'm going to give you three pieces that make a music.
Hold on, we need to wait for God to get over here.
But don't put it together just yet.
I'm just
They're
gonna look
doing
at it.
something with
Set
that
it
sword over
neatly.
there. I don't trust that.
Where did Sayori come from?
I don't know.
Said Sarah the Fae told me
Roland,
that she would be coming.
Back off from this.
Said that Sarah would be having help getting here.
Okay.
He's not the happiest since he said it has whatever he was looking for had something to do with his grandparents, so he's not the happiest that you guys took it and
We-
ran. So.
We haven't found what's related to
Sounds
his
like it.
grandparents yet, so I don't know what the hell he's complaining about.
What he
You were
found might
saying
have
what
been
he
one
was
of the
looking
other
for.
things.
It
We only
If it'd be
forgotten-
anything, it'd be the... what was it? Hobby horse?
Maybe. The only thing we've found that is Forgotten Court related certified is the gauntlets over there and their corruption. Not games, so.
I have no idea. I just know
Oh,
that's
this
what he was
hurts.
kind of upset about.
Well, he can cry me a fucking river.
I went and looked around. I found some things that might be of interest.
The gauntlet and the sword over there, or?
No, it was in one of the other rooms.
What'd you find?
I found a satchel that looked to have some sort of dust in it, and when I touched it, I felt as if my mana just instantly regrown.
Potentially useful.
It sounds useful in a more physical sense to say.
The issue is we have to be careful. I'm not sure how many we can pick, and as much as I'd
more
love
than one choice.
I
only
believe
thought
so.
we had one.
They said we can
think
have
we
a
are.
few.
Yes.
I don't have a solid
as much
number.
As I would love all the powerful artifacts this place has to offer, we have to focus on the things that are irreplaceable to take first.
And this is still going too slow.
No, we're gonna be here all fucking night.
We've already
And I
spent.
still don't know where God is.
We've already spent like 30 minutes on this.
Rain is investigating something that he was
To be
seeing.
fair, this is something that deserves our time and focus. Sorry, Aura.
I would say we do, let's hope that
However,
he doesn't go through
Irenaeus,
what he was saying.
if this is a world charm, I think we can agree, save the testing for when we get back to campus, if not another day.
Absolutely. We do not even currently know if you're its actual wheeler.
No idea, I just got told to come
You're
over
just
here.
the closest fit, at least that's available here.
At least with the other charms, there has been a call.
It's been obvious who it belonged to.
I would prefer someone of your caliber in music be the one to put together a charm representing music rather than one of us.
Give me patience.
Especially considering your connection to Maestro.
Music is my primary thing, so even if I don't cast with it.
I would be surprised if there was any other star that created that charm.
By the way, with the Wheel of Fate changing again, Letty hasn't been around much. We might want to consider to start scribing down the symbol of protection against fate ourselves.
Good job, everybody! Good job!
How would we even find it?
Ask Letty for their notes.
Well, yes, but I think that's a static drawing. I don't think it'd be updating. So how did they find it?
Well, to be fair, Gen is also writing in their notebook. They are one of Gen's favorites, so at the same time, our hands automatically changed. Who's to assume that,
You know, I just found one
well, symbols itself might not have automatically changed either. After all, this probably isn't the first time this symbol has changed, so I wouldn't be surprised if it... Besides, it's probably also not made by fate.
No, but it makes me wonder if who does make it, especially if it's being updated.
Some kind of evil black dragon. Save the day.
I mean, it is convenient that we were told that we have all the people on campus that we need for it. It seems like something Destiny would orchestrate. So, let's see. Let's go on the assumption we can have 3 items. We might be able to make an argument for Sabriel fixing their charm as not a thing, because that already belonged to her and she already had part of it.
Oh, my bad. Those are the rules.
The
Yes,
symphony
we will
thing,
attempt to do that.
You okay?
The symphony thing, that is one thing.
I'm alright, I'm still doing
I
Yes, and we
definitely-
confirmed putting it together would be one piece.
With the information we have, assuming we don't find anything else, I think it'd be best we take those gauntlets from corruption and that cloak that hides us from the stars.
I think so. We also still don't know about what else is there. I would say
That's why I say with what we know. If there'll be something that comes up that may be more valuable, then.
out of them all, I would rank the satchel.
God!
What? Yes.
Star charm.
I have the star charms in my hand. They're wanting me to put it together. Shrug. I got told to come over here.
Blame
I'm
Chibi.
gonna come closer so I can hear God.
I think she's a little angry.
Do the actions. Put it together.
You fuckasses are staying here for a minute.
Animosity.
We already have.
You can wait a little longer for.
Get back by fucking lights out of the academy. We're gonna go home and everyone's a fucking sleep. At the same time,
I don't think this was a thing anyways.
I'm a little appreciative of being actually like dark out at night.
I can say I've found
That must be nice.
What's up?
I have 2 pieces of 2 different charms. Or one piece of 2 different charms, sorry. And then I have a book. I can't look at the sigil on it. She could. She saw something. I just saw static.
How would you describe it?
Yeah,
Well,
one charm is like a part of like a horse ear going into a horn, and then the other one's like the bottom half of a face with like fangs and an open jaw.
Could I get those?
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't want to touch these for longer than I have to.
That is fine.
I'm pupil of legacy here. I'm the most knowledge star related person. If I could have the book, I can take a look at it when God gets here as well.
My eyes.
Yes,
Could you describe the book?
God is not going to be happy.
It was just kind of
didn't
like it's just like an old worn down
God
book.
gave us,
It was
God
against
gave
the
us
wall
these
over there.
items, and by God, we're going to
did not
fucking
see
annoy
what was
them about
actually
it.
in the book, but it's sort of
At least on it. On its cover.
Assuming there's something to translate, I might
could
be
not
able
tell you.
to
I did not see
skim
anything
it,
in the book
take
itself,
the knowledge
but
and put it back, and we only have
the
to transfer it.
Yeah, it
little round
I just wanna see if
arena
the other
area
pieces
here
of these are
transformed into a
Yes.
prison hallway with a
They probably are.
somewhat shadowy figure walking down it, mumbling some. I believe it.
Be like what we take.
As long as we
It sounded
can
like
piece
a
things
name.
together.
Like,
Was it a man's voice or a woman's?
I don't know.
I could not discern.
It's a bit weird to say, but I can see like connections between things and shapes and colors on the ground.
When they held the book, they were able to see prison
What you
cells.
see here is not what I see. Everything here is lit up for me in colors.
And a figure that was mumbling, walking the halls.
Very bright.
That would hurt my eyes so fucking much.
It sounded like they were saying Hugo.
Hugo, we've heard that before.
That is a name we know.
Yes, Lillian's talked about them.
Alright.
Lillian?
Interesting.
Yes, Lillian's told us before.
I wasn't aware.
When they were told about, the ram that's in Valkyrie.
Oh,
Waterlight Mage.
I wasn't aware they knew anything about
about it.
this.
One of the other stars told them about the name. They tried to summon them, and instead, from what they said, nearly I think broke the room because nothing ended up happening. Though they had it sanctioned by, I believe, Sayori. They were trying to summon them at one point when their mother was there, I believe. They tried to go for it.
We need to have like a PSA on the news board or something. Everyone needs to stop.
yeah,
It's only just making it worse.
A couple weeks ago, so.
it is. Also, I think we should also, like, maybe as Calvary prepare this for our next meeting, maybe we should, like, discuss proper tactics for capturing and divvying up a horde after a mission, because this has been taking fucking ages.
We should have gone as a group, room by room.
Yeah, that's true.
You know what?
I tried to do
This
that.
is our like,
To my
first,
understanding.
this is our first time like looting a proper vault of items. We can learn from our mistakes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
to my understanding, it was central, and then Roland went off because he was trying to find something
Me and
very
Hexa felt the
specific,
strongest
and then it
connection from
split.
there, and
Yeah.
Yes.
And yeah,
Okay.
Yes,
What?
Oh, we've got a
Hi.
couple things.
we have
now.
more things.
I'm
Yeah,
so
we have more
sorry.
Got it.
How could this happen? Says the lore
Hi.
writer.
I'm being told to put funny symphony charm together? Question mark.
Yeah, sure. Okay.
Stop being a Sunare god and do your work.
I'm gonna kill you.
Please, I want to go back to campus.
I know.
Give me a second. I need to check something. I need to make sure I'm describing this right, because
The worst part is there's still more for us to go through.
I know.
It is really fucking funny hearing God suffer. Anyway.
We're gonna get back to campus carrying a fucking satchel. Hey guys, what did you get?
I had other things I wanted to do.
What you guys be up to today? I was told that
I'm suffering.
doing a cooking class, and this is what we're doing.
I'm suffering. I had so many other things I wanted to do.
While you're putting it together,
Yeah, fuck your plans. This is an all-day activity.
There's going to be a click and a soft melody, a violin playing for a brief second, before it starts morphing into that of almost like a harp. It seems to just be settling as a bass tone.
Professor?
And behind Lyra is going to form 4 other silhouettes before they dissipate.
I've been here for a while.
And I'm gonna tell you
sure
some
I see
specific
you now.
NPCs real quick.
How are you? Hi.
That is why Symphony. This is.
I have a bit of a
This has multiple holders.
This
Fine.
was a good idea.
It's good to see you.
I've never heard of a shared.
All you are alive.
No, that seems like a real shitty deal in my opinion.
They found some weird star thing or something.
Makes me wonder what it
I have no idea.
does. And why do 5
And
qualify?
After that feeling passes, the top part just shifts off and doesn't fully connect.
Just
Oh.
the top part isn't
refused.
staying. I kept hearing music, but it sounded like there was supposed to be a conductor, but the conductor isn't around. It didn't.
I think
feel
we're
right.
going to
All
need
of them
all of the
need to be.
symphony.
All of them need to be together, but that also means we can't.
Okay.
You're going to physically hold them together, and we're going to count them as one item.
Yeah.
Hold that in your hands.
Hold it together, basically. Like, don't force it, but just kind of hold it loosely together.
God.
Yes. What?
I got the 2 other pieces that are
Did you
separate.
get it from
that
the
are...
fucking twink?
From the fucking twink.
Yeah, we also have the
Yeah.
book.
There's other twinks here.
From the angel twink.
Oh wow, that's not.
Thank you.
That doesn't narrow it down.
Okay, the
Yes, it does.
horse
I
and
don't think he's a
the teeth.
twink.
Thank you.
Did you enjoy sparring?
Oh my gosh, that was so much fun.
We're having a grand
will
old
there
time
be other
bullying
pieces,
God.
or is it just that?
What?
Okay.
We're having a grand old time bullying God right now.
Leave God alone.
And the,
Guys, they have
No,
no
it
feelings.
needs to
the
work.
horse or the
They're so
teeth?
mean to me!
Beat him up!
And I found 2 pieces of strawberries.
You know whose?
What?
Did they tell us how
Okay.
many things we're allowed to take?
No.
Okay.
It was a
We're
few.
going with the assumption of 3.
So we should talk to Sasha.
Well,
Sasha?
okay, technically a
Sasha?
few is
Why?
usually 7.
Sarah or Sasha?
Sarah.
I can't.
Who in the
Sarah,
who
not
in the
Sasha.
Saints is Sasha?
Sorry, I heard I heard the noise in the distance. If you know what I mean.
I need to
We
see
should get a confirmation on how many objects we can get because
She left for a nap.
one part of this belongs to Koa, and one part of this belongs, I think, to someone else here that I'm going to buy.
So, problem,
Understood.
she left for a nap. However, I assume you can go ask one of them.
Yeah, so I was gonna go. do.
I'm going to give this to Koa. This is going to be so awkward. Aura's standing right there.
Uh-huh.
Why would that be awkward?
This has been.
I'm so
a day.
tired of this.
I've been heard she is, I think, not
telling
a
me about
fan
it,
of
Aaron.
these.
God, ow!
Oh, Sayori is on a mission.
No, you're not!
No, because everyone broke off to all of the different pathways.
Gonna fucking be here for the.
I went to one, I saw something, I went for it, and now I'm here.
No, you're fine. Everyone did. I can't blame one
So what did you
person.
mean I
Y'all-
shouldn't be able to see them?
To their own things that they saw.
You were seeing strings
Okay,
with only
okay,
mana
I
sight.
don't. The rest of the cavalry here. I don't care what we
I mean,
do
they're just
after
strings
this.
of mana,
Next
right?
week, next cavalry meeting, we are making rules about looting.
Yes, I can. Yes.
We tried to gather all of us to go one at a time, and then people immediately broke off.
Like,
I had not been
before
told of
any
anything like
looting in
this.
the future, we need to make concrete, substantial rules about it, so we aren't here for 10 gazillion fucking years.
I
Okay.
was told that we all were going
Great
together,
disruptions
so I
in
was
the
waiting
people.
there, and then Roland
Thank you.
heard
Have
about
we gotten
something, and I
talking
didn't want to go
to? Have we
by
gone
myself.
talking to
God
Sarah?
left with Sayori.
Yes, I feel like that's something.
Well, if Sayori is leaving, surely Sarah.
He didn't do anything.
No, she
Really
left off with a funny trail. She's going to investigate something.
To the rest of the students.
This is probably a good time to tell you, over the week I got the Neptunian general artifact.
I'm so tired. I don't
sorry,
even have a reaction to write that now. All I'm gonna say is, I told everyone so.
Wasn't that at the bottom of the ocean?
Yes. Now it is not.
Then how?
I asked a ruler to get it.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay. I have to break character for a moment. This is fucking killing me. Who the fuck who is Ariana watching from? They just quoted me. You're at TwitchCon.
It ain't me.
Are you watching me?
I've been checked, so it ain't me. I could just imagine that. Just
no one knows I exist.
What the fuck?
Okay. To be fair, you also don't archive your stream, so it is hard to remember you do stream.
This is true.
You also have never posted that you stream.
This is also true.
Fuck, I forgot to hit start record. I hit start stream, but not start record. Fuck. It's fine.
What?
I'll just download this afterwards.
I've got confirmation. Yes. I am being watched. Shouldn't...
Also, are we wanting to like ask the Guardian ones about like how
No,
many we
because
have, or
God
no?
isn't available, and the Guardian has to ask God any fucking. I'm dropping character right now. I'm tired, man. We've been doing this whole session.
I'm tired, boss. I'm so fucking tired.
We've been doing this whole fucking session.
You still have an hour and a half technically. Stop it.
So I know this sounds bad, but I would prefer in the future the next time we raid a vault, it only has a single item.
Hold on, let me just do the...
That'd be ideal.
I have to go to work. Okay, right, anyway.
Which one of the Guardians did Sabriel fight? I kind of feel like just hitting something.
I think...
The one on
that one is fought.
Yes.
I believe Sabriel just came
One
from
on the
fighting
left.
one that she fought.
Which one were you fighting?
The one on the left.
Both of them, actually. I fought both of them.
Okay. Irenaeus, what about that one?
Everyone else can
You wanna go
explore
fight
and
one?
learn. I want to go beat something.
Actually, no. See if you can go and fight the big guy. I know. I could tell he really wanted to. He can shrink down a bit, and it doesn't hurt as bad as it should.
I want to sword fight Sabriel, not
He
get
has a
flown.
sword.
I don't want to get flown into the walls.
Sword. You're just scared. I
Yeah,
working on it.
No, it's
After
the
you
book.
pick your-
It's the book. I have my
After you
star
pick your
mask on. I'm
items,
looking at the
There
funny
is a
book.
portal outside that will take you back to the campus. So once you are done picking your items, please go through that portal.
How many items?
Like infinite. Yeah, how many items?
I have to keep trying.
Sarah
The
told
bee
us
will
a
be here
few.
for a moment.
Fuck.
Sarah told us a few, but I don't know what definition is a few.
We'll be here in a moment.
Okay, well, this book's fucking worthless to me. Mario, you take it back.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I found something that was worthless, Winter. I can't believe... Damn, okay.
I said to
No,
me.
it's worthless to Winter.
Yeah.
You hold on
Okay.
to it and you start like
that one
looking.
is up for.
No, I have
Okay,
no
wait,
idea
oh,
what it is.
they're already
I
gone. I
think I
was gonna
heard
ask if... I wish...
Just moved.
Oh, I suppose I'll give you
Is
back
that
this
everything?
useless book
Have
now.
we investigated everything I want to ask?
No, you keep it. You keep it.
Okay.
There's
Do you want me to keep it in my bag?
outside of shards that have
Like,
been
are we
found, which
taking
have already
it?
been
Okay.
checked for the most part. You just get to say what items you're taking with you and you're done.
How many items can we
Throw all
take?
the shards in a bag.
She's right there. She's right there.
Oh my god.
She wasn't there before!
I think I'm gonna go wait at the door and let the others know that we're able to start.
I'm gonna call
We
upon
need to know how
the
many items we can take.
I'm gonna call upon the fucking depths. I swear to God, I swear.
My floating, I can't physically tell.
I don't know.
Anyway,
Hello,
Okay.
sir. I've come to ask you a question. How many items can we take?
if it's broken, I'll give it to you for free. If it's whole, that's going to cost you, and 4 items in total. For the
4 items total. Anything that is in pieces we can just take.
Yes.
Thank you.
Okay,
Very
so
So this is free. Got it.
so Sabriel has the piece of their charm that they're going to take. That should be fine, without counting. We
The
have.
symphony isn't whole. It's
The
broken.
vampire wants the cloak.
Okay, we will talk about it in a second. I will talk about the things that are broken that we can assumedly take.
I assume you found something
that
as well.
Piece of a charm, Koa's charm, is the big bony guy over there. That's right here. Sorry, I thought you were over there. Right here.
Yes,
that is
thank
not
you for
complete.
clarifying
That
his
is not
name.
complete. I don't know his last name, so that doesn't matter. Their charm is not complete. Their charm is in pieces. Is there any other charm that's in pieces besides that charm is also in pieces?
Yes, all the I believe that's all the charms and all of them are in pieces.
Okay. Items. 4 items.
Let's wait for a moment. I'm going to quickly. Everyone, I believe we have cataloged and figured out everything that is here. If we If we could all meet up at the center and basically just run through all the items we found, and we can agree collectively what items we are taking back.
You have everybody here.
I gave a rough idea of charm.
What? You guys put me on your fucking Airbnb?
That's a gift. So, nice.
What? Are you guys watching my stream from fucking TV?
Forward over here.
I'm gonna go grab the gauntlets.
Roland.
You're just all watching me lose my mind.
Part of half the vault, so I don't know what are options.
Yours is fine.
Okay, I'm standing off to the side.
There have been so many options and so many different items.
I was consoling powder, so it's fine.
Okay, so that is.
So-
I have a satchel with a powder.
They are.
Okay, so that's at the moment 3. If there's anything else.
Later then.
Gauntlets of corruption.
4. Okay. So we have the gauntlets, we have the book, we have the satchel, and then we have your cloak.
Is there anything else?
I'm surprised you're turning down the
That's anything, that's perfect. Everything.
Would that be 4 items?
That would be.
You're just gonna turn down the item from fucking Trickery in
I think
Games?
if we're all in good agreement,
Okay.
Yes.
then I believe this will be our selection.
I can't fucking tell you.
Okay.
And then you get the other pieces, then yes.
So.
Technically.
Anything else we need to do?
That would be it.
One kind of, but it's still broken.
I assume we just leave that direction.
Mm-hmm.
I did recommend it. So I had to stick to you since you have more knowledge on charms than I.
Alright, is everyone ready?
We can deal with that all at campus.
I appreciate it.
I'm just informing you. You're not.
Yeah, like I don't want to go
No,
push
thank you.
down or anything.
Apologies, it's like
One final
gathering for
question.
a
Thank
family trip or something is what that feels like.
No, I absolutely understand. No, they're favorite.
I am.
Yes.
Yes.
Exhausted.
And you got on our way.
Okay.
I haven't spoken
You're
to
one
him.
of their favorites.
Oh yes,
Okay.
Daydreaming
Let
again.
us start heading towards
Just
the
like this one is that
exit
list.
entrance
There's
over
Judge
there.
back there, Harbinger's over there.
Any objection?
I actually came with the question.
No,
Yeah.
I'm going to start
After we
walking
leave, is it
in a
possible to return?
direction that hopefully people will follow me in.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm going to attempt to get people.
I have interest in
Food and
sparring some of your friends.
We just have to go to the exit.
aggressively so.
They probably would enjoy it. Especially the help one.
Yourself as well, Miss Pearl, while also sleeping in.
Thank you.
Do not let them go to waste.
I would like to eventually and see if we can get her to make something just
That's fine.
different this time.
Visitors are
Something
welcome.
random.
Yes. I just can't let you take it.
Sounds good.
Thank you.
I would rather.
This is a very nice place.
We'll go over a lot of
You covered
things,
my back, I covered yours. Now we get food. Good enough for me.
and I can go over what that is after we return to campus.
Thank you. I would like that.
But for now,
Good
I
on
would
today, by
very
the way.
much. Thank you. You as well.
You did good.
Currently, I just want to go back to campus.
Understood.
To give their names to you, literally. I'd rather
For
them not
those of
walk
you
out
we're starting to head
who
out, by
they
the way.
are.
They have their names.
We're leaving. Start heading towards the door.
I just have power.
Like this is
just
Yep. So I'm assuming she's doing the model work right now. So.
Yeah, so you should probably go let everybody know.
Oh, I will. I will once we're leaving.
Know what?
You'll find out in a minute, fuck ass. How long does it take for you to do that quick update?
I'm literally doing it right now.
Okay, got
Kidding
it.
myself.
I literally just gotta slap a material on and that's it.
She finished her charm.
Here.
And from the sounds of it, I think you finished it with a piece of mine. Is that what I inferred?
I don't know. I went, heard there, like Sabrel's just like, oh, they're supposed to fit together, right? Just click. She didn't know. Nobody told her not to do it. So she just goes, oh, I wonder if these ones look like they.
For a little bit of early context, the wing she's missing is back in iridescent light. She has an extra set of head wings in iridescent light. She was glowing bright as fuck for a minute because she got all her mana replenished.
Can we go back to campus? Please.
Yes, we can.
Oh,
Yes,
To talk about
you wanna know
all
the
of
best
this.
part that you'll be able to see? She has her wing back.
Yeah, that's what I was
And
saying.
it's made of light. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what, yeah.
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 Okay, I need to get this done really fucking quick.
And God said she'll be able to fly with it.
Yep. Even with the ice.
So that's fantastic. Listen, I'm so happy
gonna
for
die.
you.
I'm gonna fucking explode.
I'm so happy for you. I want to leave.
I'm doomed.
I wanna be.
Huh?
I want to leave.
Oh, no. Hang on, I need to get this done real quick.
Hey, Aaron, can we go home?
I know. I also want to go home.
Okay. But before you,
I mean, everyone else
let's
can
move
go.
towards the front. Let's what?
Yeah.
Wait. That just happened.
Excuse me.
Ran around and tried to find pieces of by pulling out of walls and such.
It's a world charm. There's no time to explain.
All explanations will be later.
Yep.
Hope my questions get answered. That's what I want. Where would Glenn and Grant have that hidden in the corner?
I'm just making sure shimmy people.
Time.
That hobby thing they
Completely understandable. Okay. I usually can sense things when
I mean, anyone with charm sight would be able to look at it and see who it's related to.
I made the mistake
it
of
meant
misunderstanding
the
why
obvious
someone else had their blindfold on. I thought they didn't want to see people see their eyes.
I
but
mean,
it was
my
kind of a
current
similar
thought is
thing.
that if anything would be related to who you're talking about, it would be the hobby horse. What?
Alright, let's continue.
Actually, that's actually quite common. I've heard a few cases like that now. But I suppose I'm
I put on the gold when it have everyone rambling.
It is everyone now. Hooray.
I felt whatever disease and sickness I have abused and healed while I'm wearing. Everyone who's rambling.
Do you think... You were cutting out a bit, but I think I understood what you said.
Forms
think
of
I can-
corruption suppressing the infection.
Then we can use that for some of the worst. We can
Yes,
save it as a
but
tool.
I'm going to vote to not give this over to school and instead hold on to it and give it when needed because people are going to fight
We may
tooth and
want
nail
to.
to happen.
We may want to look at it with Sayori. Sorry, not Sayori. Serio.
Ariel, yes.
Alright, come on.
Just to note, Aura is said to be left here, right?
What?
I think Aura's staying back.
What?
I heard. I don't know. They have not come. Even though we called.
Give me
You
1
can
second.
still try talking to them, but
Going to say, are you staying?
I'm not in a rush to go back as you are.
Well, I don't think the portal will close, but I at least wanted to make sure you knew that we were leaving. I lose my mind.
It is now my
It was
mission
not
to
being
play
surrounded by
by
people, but that was about it. Because I'm not gonna hit them with the, you know, this.
Hit him with one of
I was gonna lose my fucking mind. I was actually going insane.
No, I see
I need you to
Costello walk
understand,
away
I
with...
won't make the next 2 sessions.
I know.
This is my
I know you
last
wanna
session for like 2 weeks. I didn't want to spend it waiting 30 minutes for people to loot shit.
I know. I got it. I understood. As we were like, what
Baby
items do we
brother.
have?
Baby brother.
Hey, what's up, man? Hey, what's up?
I'm so tired.
So I need you to realize, I walk over to Costello, and I just like peer around her, see her like holding her hands like she's holding something. I was like, man, a sight. And I was like, and Siva's just like, oh, you don't need this. She just fucked you over. And I'm like, what? And then she starts explaining. I was like, this doesn't sound like fucking me over. Wait, can my charm go to hers? I was like, does she use one of my pieces for her charm? If so, that's fucking crazy.
So many fucking charms are coming out of this. Like the symphony charm, I feel bad. It's 5 shared users for 1 charm. Can you imagine the infighting?
Yeah. Or if they're on similar missions.
Oh, God. Also can finally see what Muzuki looks like. It's not like 3 degrees above absolute darkness.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
I did enjoy that it was dark.
I did enjoy that it was dark and the glowy. I also enjoyed Irin trying to fucking full output and then just
my arms.
All of my fucking mana veins are on fire.
Whenever we were holding it in place, Winter was silencing it, and I was doubling up to at least silence the lightning since it was still trying to do its AoE. So I was just kind of holding my arm in darkness and getting smacked at the same time. And so whenever I heard back away, I saw Koa slam, and then like as I was like out of my light step, you did the beam, and I looked down at my arm and I'm like, yeah, this shit's mangled.
Yeah.
I was like, I am barely holding my sword right now, so I went to the back line. I was just like, my fucking arm, dude. I do love the fact that we get to just like play up injury. Because people are like, oh, are you okay? And if it's really not mortal, I can just be like, no.
Yeah.
I can snap my arm back into place.
See, Irin actually managed to avoid getting hit multiple times. There are times he was literally holding his fucking mage armor and crossing his arms to save his eyes.
Yeah.
And just literally like the beam would fall and then his hands would just...
I speed challenged the beam once because I literally looked at it and I was staring it down because I was the only one fighting the dark lightning for a second while everybody else was fighting everything else. And I was like staring it down, just kind of like going back and forth with it. And then we got to a stalemate and it was like, I can light step faster than you can beam. And I do it as I see the beam go off. And I kind of look down as I start moving and I'm like, that felt
okay.
I love everything that was like, good for the respectful hunt. The amount of times Irin was like, fucking kill that thing! Kill that thing! I want him dead!
It seems like soft fabric, like very velvety to the touch.
Yeah, other than that,
but
I think the only other
nothing
thing
you're
you didn't mention to complete the chambers was the funny sword.
feels like
lovely.
it feels
Well,
like
yeah,
they
we can't
the
anyway,
Stern
now.
mother.
Oh, by the way,
Okay,
I found out not only are they
Yeah.
watching me, they have me on a TV on their Airbnb.
Should we gather?
Who? Oh, oh.
Twitch cons.
Everybody start gathering
Man, they
up.
really have you as a fun. They actually have the CA show airing on
Yeah.
Saturdays.
Yeah, as Aaron says fuck and oh my god every like 5 minutes from random shit happening.
The court?
What they would have seen.
What?
Some court? I assume some court.
No, the people that went to TwitchCon.
Oh! Okay, I thought you meant. I think you're making it an. I thought you were doing an.
The amount of times fucking. Oh, excuse me. As I walk around here. Oh, what the?
You're the only
Everyone.
You're the only feathered creature that did not.
Everyone, listen up. Listen up.
Yeah.
If you want to roll, line up in front of me, please.
I got so much healing and out of combat for so long. I'm not going.
I'm an angel. You have to kill me in one go.
But Todd, Rooster brought up a good point. I'm gonna need your help for arguing why I shouldn't be handing over these gauntlets to anyone. Because I don't trust any of these fuckers with the infection getting them.
So Aaron did the exact same thing in Yisrael. We collected multiple things in Yisrael that Aaron forbade any student that knew of it and gave it immediately to Sayori, which is why the potions were never talked about. Especially the potion that permanently increased your mana.
Winter's whole thing is just the fact of it's like, I've already seen how desperate people are for the temporary fix from the fucking flowers. These gauntlets seem to indefinitely push down the infection. They're going to eat each other alive for the chance to own these.
Yeah.
They increase
Yeah, they
the
are.
potency of the orchids.
They might, but they also just straight, like, suppress the
Straight up,
infection.
if you are infected and you wear the gauntlets,
Oh, I don't know about that.
you are not infected.
Yeah, like, the moment I put these on, basically, see what described, like, any pain, any of that, immediate, just suppress.
We need to keep it as a tool for those going up through flare-ups. Put it on, put it on, put it fucking on.
Exactly. I probably will just actually get them. I'll get a model for those, and I'll just have Winter wear them, and when people need them, okay.
You just put it in the med bay and it's
I'm
like
sorry, Aaron.
glass box.
Not med
Yeah.
bay. I don't trust people. No, it's not. Yeah. So I would
What'd you do?
maybe be a little more willing to trust people, but after Virtues, got a hit of those flowers and basically
What'd you do now?
interrogated a Forgotten Court star at gunpoint for more of the
fuck
funny
did you
flowers
do
that made
now?
her
Why are you
good.
saying
I
sorry?
don't trust these motherfuckers with this.
What do you think?
I genuinely don't know. My brain's on like 10%.
I think if you're just constantly wearing them 24/7, it might be sour. It might be.
Maybe I might.
I don't think you understand how fucking mind-numbed I got at the last, like, 30 minutes. I hate looting.
We don't.
Like, all these items are great and everything. I wish no one ever found anything. I wanted one item. We could have been out 5 minutes.
Alright, peeps. If you guys are ready to go in, I need to do a quick note for you guys since the person's doing model work real quick. So on your guys' way out.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, the victim. So you see her missing wing, right? You see the Neptune incident. It is replaced with a multicolored iridescent one instead. You will see that on your way out.
Yay.
There's just Irenaeus walking.
Yeah. Oh no, I'm just saying this would happen in character the second.
You're going into Matt before her.
No, I'm not.
Sorry, bud. She's
No,
gonna
I'm
be
not.
waiting.
I was the second to last one through the portal. Why would I go into the map first?
Actually, no, they were still behind us when we were going up.
What?
No, I watched the portal close. I joined the group instance.
Oh, fuck off, Todd. Come on, you're going in with me.
Yeah, go in. You have limited time.
Oh my god.
Go in with your
Yeah,
other
that's
psycho
fine.
buddy.
I do have one last lore question if you're
Psycho.
available.
It says aura.
Yeah.
Eva,
What's up?
Okay.
Oh. Alright, yeah, you good?
Yeah.
Just hope you know. Fucking. Why are you here? Hope you know. Fucking Aaron's gonna have an immediate reaction when I saw you. When I see you. I'm coming back to fight one of you, but I was genuinely be like, I don't want to talk about these loots or charms or anything. I want to go beat the fuck out of that thing.
Genuinely, I don't think I'm going to mention the gauntlets unless I absolutely need to. I'm just gonna wear them, and it's gonna be like.
Oh no, Aaron! It's not even Aaron. Todd was so fucking tired of talking about all the looting and the charms and whatnot. I wanted to go fight one of these things instead, wherever it went.
So, yep, please, if you guys are going in, head to the button. Head to the button, please. Thank you.
Oh, I need to be faster. Oh, fuck.
I need to be faster.
Oh, I'm so slow.
I want to actually have the gauntlet something on this model. Alright, now hang on.
You ready? Alright.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Oh. Okay. And it was us three last, so.
Sure.
1, 2, 3. Let's.
Yeah. Could always be worse. We could have had to walk back here.
For the time being.
Okay.
I wouldn't let that happen.
I don't even think we can walk back here.
Oh, yeah.
It's just as bright as it was over there for me.
We can talk about what that was in a moment. Once we get back. Fully.
If I may make a request, because this is something Fury requested out of me. He wants to like everything we killed.
Oh,
Yeah, you can go give your offering to Fury.
This was for you.
I know, I'm just everything changed to me.
Anyways, just in case, I'm gonna stay with you guys since you guys will possibly tell me about these things.
Stay with Winter.
I have.
Just go
Stay
clean
with
up.
Winter. Okay, I was like, me where the fuck Winter?
Yes.
Okay, I'll come right back. It's just I want to not be covered in blood.
Good work.
Thank you. I tried.
You did
I'm
well.
sorry that I just kind of took the lead on I'm gonna go distract the monster while we move on, but like, it was either that or we were gonna be forced to
No,
fight it, so...
you were one of the best for that. I can distract from a distance, but it doesn't change the fact that my options are limited from running from there, even with flying.
True.
You can actually disappear from their sight.
No, that's fine.
Yeah.
Never mind, I'm not saying.
Are you being ping-ponged?
I'm gonna go clean up.
Okay.
Go clean up. I have a suspicion about who else. I have a suspicion about who else you should go talk to. Violin.
I also have a suspicion, so I was gonna
Considering Violin is the first we heard.
Other
I don't
people.
know.
One day I do hope I get
With other
We
people
only
you
have
were
like
thinking
three
of.
people. Violin is someone I was thinking of, and the only other person is Gummy because of them also doing music things. Those are like the two people I know that do music, besides Chanson.
Okay, yeah, I was about to say Shanson might also be a good option.
I was talking about the students specifically, but yes, those are the only like three people that I know that do music things.
As well, if you can find them, you can feel free to talk to them on your own time. Just remember to ring up God or something.
Someone accidentally killed a creature, so instead of everyone having to give their names, just two of us did. Which luckily, all that means is basically they can just kind of
Make sure
command
that
us
some of
around.
them are here.
They have your
When it comes
souls.
up again, it probably will. So we ought to take things from them as basically reward for winning their game.
If I remember correctly, you found a single piece, yes?
Hatcha handed me a single piece, yes.
Which means it's yours.
Yes. It looks like a piece of a horse head.
Did anything happen when you held it?
No.
Hmm. Most likely won't actually regain its power till it's reconnected.
Nothing happens when I hold the mine. The mine's only partially restored, so it's probably similar.
I don't have anything. He grabbed it and then you
How-
guys ran off and started
How
throwing things out
do
the
we?
wall.
How do I find the more other pieces?
There are
A guide.
individuals that could. Yes, a guide.
You could have explained that instead of just snatching it and then running off.
the other pieces.
Jumped in the hole before we could investigate.
Okay.
You did jump into a hole.
You were holding it after I gave it to you. For
Europa
Yes.
will be able to assist.
Yes.
Europa or Raiko. Or
Lindy passed now. There's nothing.
leave Monos or Valen and assist you.
Well, I know Amaris of them the best, so. But I can speak with any of them, honestly, then that's fine. Thank you, that's good. I know nothing about any of this, so any information is very helpful.
They are sort of trinkets that are both created and blessed by certain stars. what they usually do is allow you to see the influences of stars that are on people. See the stars that they're tied to.
How was your cooking lesson, FB?
I see.
Good. It's
And Nikos mentioned that it's sometimes familial or otherwise.
I thought I knew how that worked, but the answer has honestly changed several times. I'm no longer certain. There have been some where they've been created, and it is meant for a single person. There is another where it's been passed down from nearly holder to holder. What actually decides who is the next holder, I'm not certain. When you connect them, you should have the ability to see the influences of other stars. But it may also do other things, but you'll have to find out and experiment with it. Generally, the way to actually use it is to squeeze it, and then to envision either a person or a name in your mind.
No, it was when we entered the cave.
If it's
I will keep that in mind.
for the actual influences of the stars that are on them, they have to be physically in front of you. You have to be able to see it on them.
You go rest. We do.
I see.
Even though no one was severely injured, it probably would be for the
Good to know.
Yeah, that's the
as much rest as they can.
You went through all of this and
Also,
injured, like severely.
good work.
We were on top of our healing, and there was a long period
Thank you.
where there was no contact.
That's to all of you as well.
Thank you. I've never had this happen before.
Yeah, right back at you.
I thought to at least have it just in case. So thank you, Kukuri.
Yes, it was. Everything was an invaluable lesson.
I assume that
It was also not the training exercise that I originally told you it was.
Yes. But we adapted.
Not with
I'm glad we could come out
whatever
of it.
that dragon was.
collected a couple of artifacts. Will be
But it is slain.
And I've found it. I don't even know if it's an issue. Need to go talk with Sayore.
He's on also medical leave until further notice unless it is detrimentally important.
Well, I don't know about all of you, but I smell absolutely disgusting, so I think it's good to go ahead and get out of this and go ahead and get all kinds of washed up.
That'd probably
I
be a
should
good
getting
idea.
this, though.
I have some tears where they managed to land me.
Well, they landed a hell of them on me, so I'm not even gonna act like I was a professional. Got chomped all kinds of times over.
No, they managed to hit me. I just used mage armor. It at least is able to take most of the brunt for me.
That sounds awesome. Okay, cool.
It's been very useful.
I can tell. I'm almost envious. That's okay, I got a big hammer, so I'm pretty happy about that.
I imagine you can learn something similar. It's not something special to me or my family.
Maybe. Oh no.
It does take a good amount of...
Too much.
It does take a good amount of mana. And constant concentration to do it while fighting.
If you're done talking to Irenaeus, Mizuki wishes you to accompany with us, as I assisted.
Oh, yes, of course. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Thank you again.
You have to take care.
If you wish to speak after, we can as well.
And in a bit.
Of course.
Clean up all the blood on me. Let me tell you though, for Calvary, we need to have like discussed rules of engagement about looting because that took like nearly 2 hours of
Stop having a mental breakdown.
in looting from the place.
Just taking a moment.
Genuinely, half of that was going through the forest and
I did that by becoming comfortable.
looting the place.
That'd probably be best. Mostly, I'm trying to even remember what are all the other things I wanted to get done. It took far longer.
I'm going to give you the warning while you guys were gone. The spirits are back. They do not hand letters. It is if you interact with them, you get the vision.
Joyous, it is in a mine.
And everyone manages to, you know, watch
That doesn't surprise me. I expected it to be in the mines. Is it... Is it as bad as it was before?
I was actually just about ready to give him another.
From what I saw in mine, is something caused a cave-in and crushed every. Suki's was she was impaled through the chest with a rock arm. Nomi was crushed by the same thing, and Luke was thrown into lava.
Each with a rock arm.
I swear, if
Each
it's
with some kind of rock.
it's the cave.
Most likely it is actually a golomancer.
It may just be like a cave. There's too many caves.
Would make sense that it would be a
Are there many
golomancer.
lava caves?
Thank you.
It didn't sound like they mentioned anything lava related.
I just figured to give you the warnings that they were back.
Somewhere safe. Yeah.
Did you mentioned
you.
something about magma?
Lou from what I overheard, was grabbed by a golem and thrown into lava.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Well, my apologies.
I suppose probably not only my. I can't imagine anything.
I need a solution.
I'm gonna go find where other people are.
When we were there...
Kind of like a roundabout way of saying you need
I would
alcohol.
imagine they're usually, yeah, in their usual.
No, not quite. At least while we were there, I was partially distracted because the dragon, I don't know,
Spoke
was
into our heads.
somehow able to speak into our heads.
Mm-hmm.
How are you feeling, by the way?
Me and Sabriel kind of just took that as fight.
That is fine.
Since flight
Knew my
wasn't really
name.
an option, so it knew ours too. It knew that we were there before we showed ourselves. It actively said, "There's no point in hiding. I know you're there. Come, let me eat you." Basically, so.
We need to figure out something that can give you mental protections.
I don't think we can.
Not fully, but at least hinder something.
No,
Not
I mean, if you can subvert it to some
us, but may have an idea.
I know I do that. I do that a bit with Daydream. It at least gives me some time to react. But that's for charms. So.
May have an idea, but I'll need to actually follow up on something that I read. Have any of you seen, mostly you, has Sayori come back?
Not yet, as far as I know.
She
Alright,
stayed behind for a
so-
little extra, so I don't know.
I'm
We'll
sure
have
if
to
you
see.
meet Sayori, she'll be around at some point.
Mm-hmm.
At least right now, let's move away from the entrance.
Yeah.
Shall I ask for a debrief later then?
No, debrief can go ahead and be short. Originally going on the hunt, however, we encountered a cavern. Upon going to this cavern, we found that... I believe you were on that mission as well. Do you remember the mission with Zirin where we encountered a dragon that fired beams similar to mine?
Zirin.
Were you not? Ah.
No, I
It was
wasn't.
so long ago. In that we encountered a dragon on the border between Zirin and Mithens. This was the same exact dragon. We proceeded to make it our target. Sayori, I actually had a question for you.
What is it?
During the mission, the dragon was able to speak into mine, Rain, and Sabriel's heads. Able to deliver us threats and more, just be loud. It potentially could have done more, but we were able to cut off some of its connection. I remember something about one of the things I read, but I wanted to ask you about sanctums.
What in particular?
And they block out others' influences.
pulling up from my memory here.
If you want, we can talk about it later. I just wanted to pose the question.
I don't believe they can.
Mm-mm. Still think it may be worthy looking into it. But to continue, the dragon was actually tied to a star. Consequences.
How?
Not fully aware, but it was fully capable of speech. We then proceeded to engage it, as it was in front of a vault. And we killed it. After that, we could proceed to the vault. We encountered multiple artifacts along with a trial.
A trial, sir?
Yes. We had a choice of either a game of brawn or a game of mind with one of the Fae. We chose the game of brawn. Fae.
Fae? Fae?
Yes.
That's okay.
One of the original Fae.
That's certainly a find on a monster hunting mission.
Yes. We succeeded and were able to progress. Collected multiple artifacts and we brought them back with us. That's basically everything that occurred.
I see. That's definitely a lot more than you bargained for, it sounds like.
No.
But I'm glad you were
I'm just
able
going to wander for a bit and check on people.
Aaron?
Yes.
Thank you, sir. Have a good one.
Could I borrow you for a moment?
You can. Additionally, I had more information for you as well.
We can take it up in a little bit of a sky, if you don't mind.
I do not know.
I thought I would let you know. He's gonna hold out his charm, and it's fully complete.
When did you complete it?
Probably like 10 minutes ago.
You waited until everyone left.
Yes.
Any particular reason why you hadn't let me know?
I was originally gonna let you know, though you already had started flying off.
Ah. My own impatience, then.
Yes. After all, I do not take sides in this conflict, so I will not utilize, well, you know.
Given the functions of yours, I do not think you have to take or get any protection from any side. However,
Indeed.
on that I am also with you. I also have not taken a side. I don't like either.
I see.
I just view one as more of an enemy than the other.
No, I have no idea right now what this one is capable of. After all, you saw what I just did with half of it.
Yes. So
I will say one thing. Next time, if we're having to do one of those moments, please all of you be a little bit faster. That was quite taxing to keep up.
which part? Multiple parts of it were taxing.
You realize, ever since, you know, the initial heartbeat wave, I kept it up all the way until I left. Well, all of you started leaving.
Oh, I wasn't aware you had kept it up the entire time.
I was keeping it up to ensure none would meddle.
It's probably best. I had thought it odd that it seems that nothing was reacting to us. But that makes more sense now. Question for you.
I will admit my mana almost ran dry.
That may be its ability. Don't think I've told you about specifically the other world charms and their abilities. There seems to be multiple of them, but only a few of them actually require mana.
It just seems the function that I was utilizing the required mana, which is kind of fair. That's me actively fighting off all the others.
It would make sense, especially because I don't think you're feeding mana well, not feeding. As part of the deal, you are giving mana to a judge who is then actually kicking all of them out.
I don't think that's the full case, truth be told. I think that's where you're slightly mistaken.
Maybe.
As I don't really have an actual connection to them. I can speak with them whenever I please. No, we're not interfering with each other. Not doing anything with each other as of yet.
Maybe. It's quite possible it could just be the actual charm itself, power. I do know all of the charms are made by a star. How their actual abilities work within that, I don't know. I had never asked how it actually could do what it does. Just that it does.
No, like I said, I just wanted to inform you that I completed it. Apologies that you didn't get to witness it.
It's a shame. I'm certain I would have learned something. But we also have a multitude of other things now.
Indeed, we essentially looted a dragon's hoard.
Yes.
Figuratively speaking.
Additionally, over the week, I was successful. I retrieved the Neptunian General's artifact. We have the harpoon.
Oh?
It's currently already in the artifact room. It's still broken. Bermuda got it for me, but left several of the pieces out. I think if placed all back together, it'll reactivate. But it no longer has a wielder. I don't want to know what'll happen to the first person that touches it. So I don't think it should be completed, but The vast majority of the runes inscribed upon its length are still visible. I think we should have any of us that are familiar with runes study it. See how they differ from any of the others we know.
Probably a wise idea. I would recommend Buell for that task.
Yes, I was planning to go let him know. Additionally, because of the fact that I know what your charm does, I might as well tell you what mine does as well. It does not only let me see the influences of stars around the others. Provided I know someone's name, I'm able to feel their emotions. And this has been only sometimes. It's been hard to try and get fully right. I'm able to push, I think, my own soul to anyone I think of. Where I can go speak with them no matter where
like
they are.
Charm magic.
Not quite. I have no influence over them. I can go speak with them, yes. I can feel their emotions, yes. But I can't change them. And I have no desire to.
The definition of enforcing emotions onto others, doesn't that technically classify?
No. I push myself to them, not my emotions to them.
Oh.
My consciousness is there, my soul. I've used it to visit rulers and stars.
No.
As long as I know their name, I can find them.
I see.
However, it's not without its risks. I attempted it on one of the generals. Had a very similar reaction to what yours was when you attempted to use their ability to read their memories. Felt like hands came to personally strangle me.
Yes, I wouldn't be surprised if... The more I think about it, the father might have something similar to myself.
To those of us still connected to this network of speaking, who has the bodies of the dead monsters and wyverns and the dragon?
I do.
Okay, Koa might walk up to you soon.
I also have the other ones that she does not.
I'm still attempting to find its limits. Additionally, provided you're up for it, there is something I'd like to test.
Not being...
The last time our charms connected, we were able to see the previous users. But that was only one of my charms. I have a second one.
And you wish me to do that again?
Yes. Depends on whether or not you're willing.
I may consider it a little bit, considering I've... well... They're still waking up.
Have you spoken to them yet?
To some extent. I mean, someone had to greet them good morning, considering how long they have been asleep for.
I spent so much time not believing mine could talk, that by the time I actually began to talk to them, I I hadn't thought to ask what it was like for them before I had finished them.
I could kinda tell that mine was semi. Considering first time when I squeezed it a little bit too hard, almost like if you were to squeeze a pet to the point you're almost choking.
Hmm.
So I had to be a little bit more gentle with them.
Hmm. Makes sense. But if you do wish to do it, do let me know. I'll most likely be missing some point next week.
We can see if we can get it done in a little bit. There's something else I would like to get done first.
And what is that? You're going to call curfew soon.
I'm aware. I have some discussion with the fellow judge to do.
Ah. I'll leave you to that then. I have to hunt down Biol.
No. Aaron, maybe we can potentially, if the gods allow it, try to do that just after curfew hits. If we're lucky.
That works. When you're doing that, pass along my desire to them. To do it after.
The club to Exalia's newspaper, and then we can. About people potentially identify that we should die.
You have to be able to read Solaran. It's an ancient light language.
I have no idea, but I can surely
I
try,
do.
'cause there have been things that I didn't know.
Yeah, I was thinking, Lou, I'm pretty sure my leash is probably way better.
You can read Solaran.
I can speak it.
I have 2 books that are fully written in Solaran that I need translating.
I guess I won't ask the obvious question of where you found them, but I can translate them.
Apollo's library.
Oh. Hmm. I can read and translate it.
Information. That would be a huge help, because once one of them is translated, I need to give it to Chan San to decipher it.
Is everyone like physically?
I can only read bits and bobs of it.
Yeah, no, we came out all alive.
Once it's translated.
No Valkyries were called, as far as I know.
I can translate it into common if you'd like. Doesn't need to be further translated.
I got to spar Faye.
That would be quite beneficial. One is, will seem nonsensical at first.
Did you win the spar?
One is a fairy tale and one is a book about songs, but
I'll translate them as literally as possible.
Yes, it was more of I got to learn a lot.
that would be quite
Actually,
pleasant.
both of them.
I'll
That's good.
try to give one of them to Chan San and the other one I will read. they're supposed to have a hint about. They're supposed to have a hint, according to the Star of the Forgotten. So.
It'd be useful, but we'll talk about that in a moment.
We'll talk about that.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. Did I do something wrong? Should I not? I didn't mean. I just.
No, I'm just thankful you have it back.
When you touch it, I'm pretty sure it's like radiating light. Feels kind of weird to have. Not necessarily in a bad way. Just it's weird.
I can imagine. I've never heard of this before. But it's good you have it again.
Apparently it looks weird. Well, I mean, not necessarily weird, just like it's hard to grab. Different.
It's very colorful. It doesn't look too weird, but it's solidified light. Yes.
Need you immediately, apparently. Winter's crashing out right now. I need you.
Uh-oh. Good luck. If I could help, let me know.
Good job. And I'm glad you have your wing back. Would you like to restart our flying lessons?
I am halfway expecting it to just disappear, but I...
Keep the charm on you.
As I still am, I want to.
I think it'll stay with you as long as you have it on you. Never put it away for any reason. You don't have to, and I can teach you how to use that later. Right now, what you need to know is that a star made that. It's most likely for you. There may have been previous holders, but there also may have not been. It may also do odd things. I'd recommend, if you have not already looked at me while squeezing it, start by looking at the others. I'm incredibly bright.
Okay.
Right. That's good there.
Oh, not it. Now.
Go ahead, Yuki. Tell the nice angel what happened.
So, I was talking to Niue, trying to find out about, so my star, Tia, sorry, the Star of Fae, her name is Tia, she told me about, the gift that I was able to see the threads. It was from Healing. They couldn't say Healing's name. I had to find out from Niue. Healing is in the Forgotten Court.
What?
Yeah, remember? I think I told you about this. Remember Estevan making Healing talk about, you know, the one of earth and ground?
2 weeks ago.
What?
This happened. Only 2 weeks.
Why did I only hear about? Why did I only hear about the other one?
Confirmed with Amelia as well.
We need to get out of the Forgotten Court.
There's another one. I knew one had been added 2 weeks ago, but it wasn't Healing. Can we even talk about Healing now?
I don't think we can.
No,
we should
we
probably stop
can't.
saying the name.
It's no. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said. I shouldn't have said that. But I just wanted that to be very clear.
Okay.
Apparently, based on what Niue said, apparently there's 14 in there now.
Yep, there's 14. There was 13, 14 as of 2 weeks ago.
Wait.
That doesn't make sense because you said there was one more added 2 weeks ago. Are we getting them mixed up?
No, if that's the case, then the one I was told about, I misunderstood what Midna said. That's who they were talking about, not a star we didn't know.
Oh,
This is about to get really bad. If is
Stars
anyone
are
managing their
begetting
domain?
people as well.
Oh,
Is anyone
I just
managing their
realized that.
domain?
Is anyone managing their domain? That's a really important domain to not have managed.
I don't know. I don't know about
Lou.
I don't
it's
know.
fine. You know, I think it's fine if Lou
Rowan
hears this.
or Amelia. I don't think so.
Additionally,
Rowan, I don't know.
we
I
need
don't know
all.
currently.
We need to have an actual spread of information about this. All additional pushes into that court need
I
to
said
stop.
That. We need to talk. Okay, apparently, Niue's not going to stop pushing, no matter what we do. So we need to talk to Sayori, and we need to get them to stop pushing.
They don't get a choice in this.
Yeah, exactly. And we need to put it in the newspaper right now, this week, that everyone is to immediately stop anything for
Basic summary, we're all making it worse. Catastrophically worse.
I assume that this is about the Forgotten's domain, or the Forgotten Court.
So,
just
we will come up with a safe title for them in a moment, but it's relatively new. It should be fine for now.
As of 2 weeks ago.
Appealing put in the Forgotten Court.
What? What did he do?
He made them talk about the Star of Earth.
Oop.
Star of Ground. Star of Ground.
Good question. The Forgotten Court is the Star of the Forgotten's domain, correct?
No.
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 Right.
Star Forgotten.
Do you know about the courts? Like the academic court. It's a collection of stars. The only other option I have called the whimsical
We
court.
have to get them out now. We have to get them
Collection
out.
of stars.
Because no one is
There is another court
managing
that
their
we cannot
domain.
talk about.
And if no one is managing healing,
it's stuck. It's. Wait, no.
Give me one moment.
I'm gonna say this.
hold on. I'm gonna get your over here because they're part of the FBI
One
too.
sec.
FBI, huh?
I don't know what those mean.
I didn't tell you, Roper, because I wanted to kind of tell you and Winter first off, Irenaeus, before I kind of go into anything.
Why did he?
Why? One sec. I originally came here
What do you mean, why? Why
with
about...
different information, but
Really?
Why did he make?
So,
why
long
did he
story
make-
short,
Oh,
because
speak
we have
about-
to inform our group about this with Sayori, Esteban got the Star of Healing put into the Forgotten Court.
Niue did not tell anyone about this except for me. I don't think.
I already told the group, even if I misunderstood it, they knew that one was added.
We need to clarify who
That was it.
I misunderstood which
some
one.
information to share as well.
And also,
Yes.
so
I'm gonna wait for a
so
moment.
Esteban
Okay,
made
I'm
healing talk about the Star of Ground and creatures because, you know, lovey-dovey, whatever. And we heard
What am I-
after the
what am I
Herald
looking
Fate
at?
loudly pounding on their door. I don't think that was fate. I think that was one of the jailers pounding on their door.
Why is Sayori's familiar chasing Koa?
Oh.
No, I don't have time for this. I don't have the time for this. I don't have the time for this.
That's a familiar.
Okay.
Okay, yes.
Staying on track.
So also, assuming no other star is managing
Additionally,
their
I don't know
domain,
who else that you know might be pushing into this, but
healing related is now
we need to
completely
stop.
unmanaged and unregulated.
I can ask Tia today about if anyone's
we need to know.
managing their
We need to.
domain.
We need to.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to ask stars to cover their domain until we can get them back.
Yep.
Okay, I have some things to say.
Okay, go ahead.
First of all, the Star of Forgotten is having some trouble with their domain. That they want help with, but that's a later problem. So that's one problem already. Secondly, I called upon the right of visitation. There's 2 prison wardens or 2 prison guards standing for the Forgotten Court. They died. My right of invitation. But this does mean that some people or some things have the right of invitation.
Wait.
That is
Wait.
more information. I haven't done. I'm not done with the information, by the way. I'm still going.
Hold on. Before we move on from this, how do you know that there are two? What specifically did you see?
I went into the ritual and I called upon the right of invitation to the prison cell of the Forgotten, which led me to this one room where there was two guards standing, one annoyed, pissed, clenching their teeth, and one amused female.
Yeah, that's
the
them.
female one said denied, but nice try, and the other one said instantly denied.
So the one that instantly said denied, that is the reason why we need to stop pushing. All we are currently doing is constantly angering
I'm
him.
pretty sure that's like
Everything we're doing.
Advanced star. That
We
nerd
need
like-
as a campus, we need just a better plan. All these individual investigations have been not per design, but disorganized, and the result has been sloppy. Not that each of the investigations themselves have been sloppy, but the information's been either not spread or mismanaged, and the collective overall ramification of it is that we have been hurting our own cause since the beginning. We need a new way to do this, or we are going to be continually rolling this boulder uphill.
From what I do know is that, from what I was told, I had forgotten, is that a certain doppelganger in Kitsune are best to speak about specifically bringing back a member of the court. But I have not done that since I am quite literally under many eyes at the moment, so I have not been doing anything with that related, since that would only make it worse. The only thing I attempted was seeing if there's certain phrases that would work. Most of them don't work, but the right of visitation is one.
It got a response, which means there's at least something that does. Especially if it was denied.
The rest of our group is like New Way. I don't want to talk to New Way right now, so.
Fair
It
enough.
was actually something else I was originally gonna mention. You guys have not been on the campus, but there have been multiple spirits around, and we'll be
We've been given
compiling
the
a list of that.
situation.
Thank you. We usually, the last few times have had, the last few times this has happened, we've usually had a compilation of the various divisions because
I'm gonna go find you. You're actually on campus for once. I'm gonna go.
see what information that we can get. What?
Yes. Right.
So
That's for later.
I do just want to say as well. We're talking to my star. So this star is that the warden that we met. They are. Are you kidding me? What happened? Okay, whatever. I'll deal with that in 1 second. Yeah, this star is new, and two, they are speculating that this, the warden upon awakening. So this warden came to be, or this star came to be when the Forgotten Court was founded.
It's
So
their
they are quite new. Thousands of years, but still new.
It's their domain.
That's what I'm thinking as well.
It's their domain.
That is, yep. Yeah, and and it's around one person right now.
What?
Well, not right now, but I don't know. It was.
Oh, that's
Didn't
not
you
an
say
issue.
something with the charm thing?
I didn't think. Yeah, I know it's not an issue. I'm just saying.
Yes, I'm at least aware of that, and that itself is not an issue.
I don't know, but do you think it might have any?
I did my own little bit of research, so I know it's not an issue.
Would that potentially have a connection to?
I don't know.
On his aura? At least he has blue and
With
silver
what?
strings around him.
That's them.
Right.
That is them. Well,
Hello. Hello, Valen.
Actually, Valen, perfect timing. Can I grab you? Apparently, we need to go to the
But
clinic.
actually,
Yeah.
might be.
Why?
There was.
Actually, might be good that Aura's the one. I mean, she does show signs of being a guide as well. So.
Guide.
I haven't seen it though.
I'm not sure how much this will help, but I did speak with Gen.
He has small signs, not noteworthy, but.
I did learn of 2 people who might have records on stars, potentially. Someone who follows the academic court in Wyvern, and then a priestess in Serenity who I wanted to ask for your help in finding.
Do you know the
Chances are they may
names?
not. I don't have any names, unfortunately. That was my last question, was asking if there's any people or locations or families that may have these records. That being said, chances are they might have records on, well, the Forgotten. If that's the case, I know we're supposed to argue their cases, so if those records are there, it might.
Especially if they already exist and they haven't been found. There's no way they would leave some to exist, which means that you would need to get them without drawing attention to them. However,
Winter said this cloak is weird, so.
oh, there's absolutely no way you... Aura? I believe... Last I spoke with her, she was in the air. She may have already gone inside. I'm not sure.
She was speaking with Lyra, but now Lyra's here, so I don't know where Aura is.
As for your suggestion, wherever it is in Serenity, absolutely not. No using a cloak to try and sneak. Especially because it only...
Which is why I'm asking for help.
Yes,
It
the
only
problem is
irritates people,
it's...
wouldn't it?
You would be killed. With...
Corner Winter hides people from stars, or just things from stars? I don't know.
That would be incredibly useful for the Star Room, would it not?
Well, it's not like we can go and just do a...
It only hides a single person. Which means that we may... That may actually be useful for something...
For the some of it, potentially. Or have enough
Maybe.
present for a conversation that they might not be able to...
Maybe, but then most likely they'd summon a star, and the star wouldn't be able to see them. Or hear them.
I know this isn't a thought any of you would have, but I'd like to voice it out anyway so it can get vetoed. No using this cloak to sneak into the Forgotten Courts.
Absolutely
They're
not.
already on... Yeah, they're already on thin ice. I know no one would consider it, but I want it...
I don't even
out
think
in
there's a
the air
physical way you could take that cloak with you into that area.
I'm more thinking in the Star Room in general. I mean, that's how we...
However, we may want to use that cloak to be able to talk about things. It means that as long as no one responds with whatever words are being said, the person wearing it can actually just speak freely.
Well, Uncle Evergreen is here, so...
I don't know.
We could try calling out to him and see if he recognizes it.
If you put on the cloak
Maybe.
and talk to him, if he doesn't respond to
But
it, imply that you're
also, Priestess in Serenity is incredibly vague.
Vague, yeah, I know.
There are churches throughout Serenity, throughout every single city. I can think of at least 3 or 4 different churches that Priestess might account for. And that's not counting the own...
Let's not talk about the small.
Irenaeus.
But still, basically saying it's too vague and I need more to be able to direct you further on wherever a
Priestess
priestess.
is big as hell. I know the follower of the academic court in Wyvern was escaping a war in particular. What was it again said? Something that was hunting them, regardless of something.
Yes.
You know that I want to share information to you, critical information regarding towards the ones you guys are trying to deal with the trials.
Not
and
just for
information
their
about that.
alignment.
Go ahead. Come in. The rest of them have already been involved in some way, though I think, actually, while sharing this information, I'd rather not, but I think I have to ask you to leave, Lou.
Element or?
That's fair. I'm gonna go look for Aura, see what the progress on her is.
I know not where she is, but she may be inside.
I remember again said, not just for their alignment. Whatever that means, be it elemental, political, or otherwise. It's vague as hell. I think I'll ask again by summoning them again in the future. Actually...
Did you handle whatever it was?
Yeah, Sayori's familiar kind of chased Cole around when Cole was injured, and it was a bit of a mishap.
I don't know. I don't know why that familiar in particular.
No. Sayori's probably going to defend them, knowing her. It's...
Actually,
it's fine.
Actually, a thought. I think... No, I don't think there was a mix-up. I think it's 15.
Really?
The more I think about it, when I was told about the one that I knew of, it was described that they were related to healing.
Related to...
But they were said
the one that
directly as not the one. I think there was one right before them. Which means that there were basically two.
So two at the
in
same
like the
time.
last 2 weeks.
Yep.
I was waiting for you to say that.
You really want to have this information. Aura is very close to awakening, and I have no clue into what, because this is not the normal kind of awakening.
What's her, what, did you see her eyes? What are in her eyes?
I did not see her eyes, but...
I don't think
she had
that
markings over her
she's...
face?
You think it me?
Hello, Aura.
Hello.
He's
Thank you.
Before
Of course.
I share the information, I requires God's presence to hear over here at Irenaeus.
Not right now, currently.
Yeah.
I was thinking about it.
That's the information I had.
But
It's
not now.
Murder's wrong.
It requires them to be present.
I know.
And I suppose we can wait.
Question,
more of a
Kieran.
sentence.
You guys keep mentioning charms. Do you think Europas might be able to tell if the cloak can actually block stars from seeing me in general?
Not any more than any other charm would. Not that I can think of. At least when it comes to that. It does not give us stars sight. It gives us something akin to what the rulers have.
Ruler?
My charm allows me to see the man
Oh.
of the Vandiles.
One more thing. That warden. There's only apparently one star that talked to them. That we talked to. Protection.
Who told you that?
My star.
Oh, Is protection okay?
That's the case.
I know.
I spoke with him. He is. He's
Okay, because I know.
injured but recover.
Damn it!
I've ever been in.
I just wanted to ask if you wanted to join the music club.
Hey, are we still gonna do the thing? Are we still gonna do the thing?
I haven't been able to ask Siva because I cannot access my GM whispers I typically can. So I haven't been able to check.
I think it should we.
I will try to check real quick. No.
It depends if we're allowed to.
All I can say, like,
They'll let
where
us
I
know if
would.
we're allowed to.
You can probably tell how that conversation was gonna go.
Oh yeah, no, he was
Hey,
just gonna tell
Grams,
you
why did
that
you and Graham
information,
have a
and
hobby horse
by that,
hidden
it's
inside
just
of a
like he's
cloak that
gonna-
hides things from stars? And why did you have a piece
Good question.
of Symphony Star
Good question.
Charm?
Good question. Good question. Next question.
Just like, because you probably know more.
Time to summon Gramps.
Or you could
We got
really
10
think
to
about
15
it.
minutes.
Oh, perfect.
So we get to go back
Or
in.
basically be like,
Yeah.
I don't know too much about.
Do you want me to
this
go tell
thing,
Siva right
nor
now?
do I care about this as earlier.
Yeah.
I do not.
So real quick, on behalf of the
Why do
on
you
behalf
have
of the
those
DM
eyes?
team, you guys.
What did you do?
You guys can go back in for 10 to 15 minutes. You guys are cleared for that.
I was just gonna let you know that, well, one of the things that Ira wanted to do was use the other charm with Aura's charm. Weaver saw.
Another time, because I also need
Okay.
to talk to him as puppet.
I just want
Okay.
one clarification on this cloak.
It's his
Can
turn.
or can it not
Oh yeah.
hide people from stars? Or just hide things from stars?
I'll have to answer those later. I need to go get this.
Okay.
Also, Siva, me and Todd just wish if you can be available in a little bit, because yes, a little bit quick experiment for Todd's sake before he go on his break.
Fucking up apparently a lot.
What exactly are you doing?
Oh, I already told you what it was. Charm.
We met
With Weaver?
one of the
With Weaver.
Faye's pupils. Apparently, I met one of my family
you for the next 10 minutes about what happened in the mission. I want a third opinion.
Yeah, Suki heard about the
We're so lucky I'm a patient woman.
I mean, I cannot.
The only reason why is because I would need to literally go and drop everything I'm doing.
It's okay, I can get someone else.
I'm gonna sell me drugs that
That would get a repeat of when fuckwit over and over.
I'm gonna crash.
You told Valen, and he's
Can it not be
That's why.
after?
pissed. He's fucking gone.
With his or yours?
He went from
Ours. I've got the charge.
I'm gonna go see my
Do
girlfriend.
you have the charge?
And I did.
Thanks for telling me I'm gonna go heal Koa because he's dying.
I can easily plug my things in, so I do have the time. It just
And
matters
if you
like,
really
if you do have the time
if you
and
really
energy.
don't want to, I can push it
No,
off to when
it's
I'm
fine.
back.
It's more the factor of that I've not been able to get him his thing, and we've not been able to do a certain conversation, and that got sparked. That's why.
Mm-hmm.
Also, the factor I've been ping-ponged 5 times in a matter of less than 5 minutes. That's why.
Like, we're not asking you to do it straight away. We.
Wait. Once you're done with what you're doing.
Oh my goodness.
So about to tell that fucker about the information I had from Forgotten, so...
Okay.
Why does that need her?
We'll see. Heal me and help me, which was one of Saber's familiar.
What was you saying?
I was asking, why does telling me that information need her?
Was smart enough to not be doing that.
Well, she specifically told me that it
There was a
required...
specific response with certain people he tells. That's why.
Yeah.
I don't care
Okay.
who you are. And then you know,
Alright.
did that, and apparently
I can.
duel today, and he got pissed.
Let me go do mush, and then I'll rotate over to you two. Okay?
Alright, yeah, that works.
It's just my brain got severely overstimulated from being ping-ponged like 5 times, and I've like less than 5 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Busy.
Which is understandable. That's why why we were trying also to say, like, we can wait if it has to.
It would be appreciated.
Was finding out live.
Yeah, I can wait since you're done with theirs.
Okay.
Honestly, if you want, we can have the talk, or it's not that much because we would have probably ended there.
I think we'll continue to talk. Give me like 1 minute to get water.
Yeah, I need to get water. Hang on, wait a minute.
Neri, we can quickly go and do the talk if you wish. Because I've only been asking and I need to.
Oh, Esteban fucked up.
Otherwise, I don't mind.
Yeah, they tried to shoot
Esteban put a star in the fucking Forgotten Court.
I have to wait anyways for that because Steve is currently doing another thing.
Esteban absolutely fucked up.
Wait, is
Healing is in the Forgotten Court.
Well,
so we can
the Star of Healing.
Yeah. Oh no! That's what Suki found out today. She kept it quiet until these guys came back.
We gotta kill Esteban.
We gotta kill the dog.
We gotta kill the dog.
At the flyers who are actively very high in the air.
If you shoot at Aaron, I'll shoot right back.
Go home and see if Elwin's mom is alive or not, I guess.
Yeah, no, which Aaron's first question is, who the hell is managing the domain?
Trying to smash in prison, that's crazy.
Fucking
yeah, that's crazy, yeah.
Aaron's first question, who's managing the domain? Who? Which star is managing the domain? Is it healing rampant right now? What does that mean?
Is healing rampant?
Well, as a resident doctor, I could take over for a little.
No! Alright, I'm getting water.
Yeah, misfortune.
If you make it a dice roll,
it's just fucking random. It just becomes nonsense. And then you have like a random drugs. Yeah.
What the fuck? Todd is dead.
I gotta tell Sierra that. I need to actually put that in the universe because that would be amazing.
Esteban. We have got to kill Esteban.
She was just genuinely getting so stressed out.
This is how Esteban drops below Sultan in opinion.
Because she's just getting upset that men is...
Someone's gonna probably at the end of the day show up, tell Tsuki, tell Andrew, be like, Reiko and I are gonna go back to see mom. We're gonna go see if there's anything we can do about her chest, but we're leaving now, and they're just gonna leave now.
But here's the thing, Kaylin was like,
yeah, Suki is gonna be in a bit of a rush. She's also, yeah, she's also a little, she feels bad for not telling people this information earlier, but she's also a little upset at UA for not conveying this information with anyone else except for Suki. So she's like, why didn't you tell anyone?
And also, I now just got information and I went...
You're the person who tells people things, why didn't you say anything?
So they were, the funny information I got is literally, I got told about fucking, I asked Masa and Nikos, hey, do you guys know the term of divine souls? And they both stared at me like, where the fuck did you hear that? Andra from Destiny.
Because they even
I asked about my mom.
Esteban shootings are not going to be hard enough to end them in the clinic. Like, that's the whole
TLDR, Elwin and Reiko are leaving tonight. Like, they're leaving immediately to go see, they're going to go see Elwin's mom to make sure that Reiko can get better, is getting better with, seeing maybe Elwin's mom knows something about Fanes and what's going on with her chest. So that's happening. That's happening now.
Would you have informed Suki and Andrea?
Rick, yeah. They know it's happening, and then they'd be leaving like within the hour, type shit.
Okay. She would probably hug
Kaylin was like, I don't know if
don't need
to say sorry, but I was given instructions at the moment.
She knows where you're going, and also say hi to your mother.
I'm just gonna be nice and polite about this. It makes more sense for me to do this.
Can't believe Esteban. Ooh,
Esteban, you motherfucker!
Now.
I'm killing the dog.
It's just like Esteban comes
down. Murder party?
I'm gonna kill him.
Currently, he's ready to kill a dog.
Which, okay, I can't even fully blame. I can't even fully blame Esteban. This is because of that fucking dumbass healing. Why is she so dumb?
My bestie, we have.
Why is she flirting so hard with the
Say a
dog?
little too much about the
Why immortal? Why with a dog? Why with him?
I have so many questions about fucking what's healing's damage.
Fame. What the fuck happened?
And we have a feeling.
Oh, good night.
Good night,
Hold on.
Storm.
Where is Sabria?
We have a feeling there might be 15 in Forgotten Corpse.
Yeah, currently it sounds like there's 15 because Aaron knows of one that was added.
Not gonna try to kill somebody.
So do we want to check?
He's being pulled away.
So that whole conversation
He's
really
doing
want to bring up,
talks at the top.
is it possible for us to be like, I wish to visit the Forgotten Corpse and then speak with the wardens of, is there a star?
I mean, that's what
where I'm
Lou
allowed to
tried.
visit?
Another one? He's fucking gone.
That's exactly what Lou tried and was instant denied.
Is it safe for people to try?
I don't know. From what he described, it sounded like one of the wardens was amused at the attempt, and the other was incredibly angry at the attempt.
No.
Fair, yeah.
So I don't think so.
Void, no.
Oh my goodness.
I also hope you know that conversation where Winter was crashing out and you had to go get Aaron. That was Aaron's like one time during the entire fucking session that he was like just talking to Sabriel like a person, and like no orders, and then just I get like 2 minutes of like
Sabriel.
Of like I hug Sabriel, her wing's back. He was there to watch her fucking wing get ripped off.
Not saying shit.
And fucking, I have an entire clip about him realizing she lost her wing in Neptune.
So she's like,
And now it's back.
she literally asked
Yeah, that was
this
rough.
person and
I have to say,
like,
I just
okay,
realized
have you guys heard of
killing
the
Esteban is not good enough. We need to neuter the dog.
Stared at her like.
It's okay. No, I've thought about it some more. Honestly, it's not Esteban's fault. All of this is on healing, and I've come to realize, okay, here's my problem, and here's why Aaron might end up giving some of the cases he has to other people. These stars are so fucking stupid. They deserve exactly what they're getting. No, Aaron. The problem. Okay, we did a trial. We did a fucking trial. Destiny laid out the facts of the Star of Oracles and what she did, and the problem is Aaron halfway was like, I actually kind of fucking agree. Like, I'd throw her ass in prison too. How am I supposed to argue for something when I agree with the fact they should be in Star Jail? Do you know how hard it is to just... Aaron can't argue for something he doesn't believe in. Aaron cannot argue for something he doesn't believe in. When we're supposed to go do the thanks for the forest, the most he could do is like bow his head. He was not willing to fully bow to the forest, and if it wanted him to kneel, he would tell it to go fuck himself.
I didn't bow to the forest at all. I'll be honest.
He barely bows to rulers. And he refuses to kneel for any ruler that's not Maria.
I don't know which one I'm still going with.
Yeah. Okay.
That makes sense.
Yeah, but I'm willing to go in. How much charge do I got? 9%. Which one of you isn't charging?
I found it so fun to stand there. For all this random information that I've just gathered over 10 weeks.
Yeah.
Critical information that you acquire here. See, there's not gonna know what
Okay.
going on.
Yeah.
See.
We'll definitely be able to do that, I think, because we need... Right now, Winter's getting his time to talk to Puppet. Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Things I can say to use is regarding towards a case file that was could help with the trial you mentioned.
Fun fact.
Oh.
Ready for tomorrow?
I got DM instructions. Oh god, you're gonna like this.
Yeah.
I got DM instructions to basically look at aura. Have a toggle on the ready, which is this. Because I didn't have much time. And go, oh, she's awakened. What the fuck is she awakening into?
Yeah, so Aaron... when Aura came running over, it cut Aaron off from what he was going to say of, oh, she's awakening, but not as a guide. Do I know what it is? No. Will it be bad? Probably. Also, to let you know, I'll be missing the next 2 sessions. So Aaron will probably take those to translate, because you said it's like a book. It'll take a while to translate with Solarin.
Kieran is going on vacation.
Yeah, it'll take a while to translate those. So you'll probably get you them. Yeah, he'll work on translating them over. What the fuck was that? Over the next few weeks.
I'll put it in lore form. He would have asked to translate the music book first, because that also needs Chanson to look at to decipher.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and put in lore form as well, of like, I'm translating these books.
By the way, what he said was the truth. One is literally a fairy tale, and one is literally a book about music.
I did find it funny that you were asking about Solarin right as Aaron landed, but he was landing to go talk to Sabriel.
Yeah, I asked Sabriel because I was told by Virtues that light angels can most likely read ancient light languages.
So yes.
And I just went... So I just went to Sabriel because that was the first light angel I saw.
So
and then she was like,
about
you
that,
would probably know, and I go like,
about that. Aaron has suspicions about what Sabriel is because she told him that she struggles to read light languages.
You're just an angry little fairy coming back.
He thinks she's actually an ice angel. Yeah.
We should go back in because I just got more information now. More actually.
More. What do you mean more?
Why would you want to go more? Silence and him?
Alright,
Because there's a bit of information I forgot about.
Silence.
I just clarified, and then they clarified
Okay,
me. And
I got some more charge.
We got a name. You got some more charge?
We gotta do it.
Yeah. Are you gonna start charging? Why are you fighting me?
We're in the arena, so it'd be this.
This one. Yeah.
I can't normally work with you about this sort of thing. I don't know. No, be always big for that.
Okay. I just got some clarification.
Are we not going all the way back there?
That's fine. We can just stay here. Do we know Dina? Is Star by the name of Dina?
Dina.
Yes.
I don't recognize the name off the top of my head.
Damn it. Okay. Because that... So, apparently, I remembered something else. I asked Faye for, like, who it was, and they said Evergreen is turning everything he can on its head to look for them as his sister
I know who they
Alice. She is sobbing and
They
hysterical.
are the 15th.
Then that's the 14th. That
Depends if they were
No,
before. If they
but
were before.
Niue said it was healing. So who would? Niue said that healing was in. Was.
Hold on.
What the hell was
Did
going
you
on?
hear? Who did you hear? Who did you hear that healing
Who do
was
you
in
mean?
the Forgotten?
Niue. Niue said the Star of Healing was put into Forgotten Court. I asked them who had been missing, and they said it was healing. And they said they were in the Forgotten Court.
There is a gigantic
So-
chance that that's not true. Because I don't know how Niue would
I
find
hope
that.
so.
And
I really hope so.
I
Really hope so. Then who is the 15th then?
There may not even be a 15th. If they're misremembering something
14th.
that I told them.
Yeah.
I need to know where they got that from.
Yeah, I think you need to talk to him.
It's possible.
Okay.
But I don't know why or how they would know that. I need to know how they know that. Because if they say it's from me, then it's not. If they say it's from a star that told them, then yes. But I think, considering the fact I was told about the last one, I think I'd be told if there was suddenly a new one.
Either way, all I know is from what Amelia said to me as well is that healing is definitely missing one way or another. They may not be in the Forgotten Court, but they are missing.
I see.
Never mind. That's now 2 sources.
That's not good.
Yep.
Definitely not good.
And that's, at least
The
we
only
know
other
their
person
name.
to ask is
We need to
possibly
ask
Rowan,
before
but
the memories of the other stars are taken.
yeah.
This is the time it's going to be fresh. But we also can't push. We've already been pushing so aggressively, we've been making things worse.
Indeed.
The judge that is angry at us, one of the wardens, they already see us as threats. With everything we do,
as evident from last week.
yes, with everything that we do, we are only making this worse. And the fact that they view us as even larger and larger threats.
Threats to what exactly?
To Vandiles.
No, I don't think it's to the Vandiles. I think it's to those who are in the cells. They view us as the threats to them.
I do know there's certain stars that are wishing to hurt me. So certain stars. I don't know who, but
Yeah, but that's somewhat normal, isn't it? If you upset a star.
It can be.
So, I'll ask, who is this Dina? Oh, whoops.
Give it a second.
Yeah, I'll get. Without saying their title, of course.
Actually. Irenaeus.
Yes?
The cloak. On the off chance it can block stars, you might as well put it on while you say it.
It's a good point.
Let's hope. From what I know, is that they were this is me trying to recall things from 2 weeks ago, related to both Evergreen and Curses. They were the opposite to Curses and Hexes. I think there were 2 parts to their title. I can think of one. Right now I'm trying to remember whether one was a fake title or an actual one. But from what I had heard, that Curses and Hexes had been inconsolable at the fact they were taken, and the only thing is that they are a star, but like Curses and Hexes, they are a child.
So fairly young in terms of stars? Or child?
No, I don't think it has anything to do with actual age. It's more that the star has a personality and mentality of a child. And will always have that. They can't develop. Stars don't change much. But we need to find out what even happened. I don't know where something happened or anything about what event caused them, even in the first place.
Yeah. Okay.
That's definitely gonna be something that needs more clarification on. Okay.
Most definitely.
Do you think our goal, in addition to looking into records and such, should be trying to convince the judge that we're not threats?
That's going to be its own problem in trying to convince them of that.
I'm just trying to think of something we should focus on in particular. I don't know.
Right now, what I think we need to do is stop all pushing. We need to let there to be a grace period. We need to let... Right now, all we've been doing is pressing in on their temper again and again and again. We need to take a moment, even if it's only like a week or two, and not do anything. There is no time frame that needs us to be able to do things now.
It's not like we have an explicit date of X star is going to be.
No,
X
I'm
year.
also... Here's the thing. I'm still not convinced there even is a timetable. I've seen no reason to believe that there is one. However, we do know that that can happen if we fuck up.
Keep pushing.
And keep pushing and do it sloppily. We need to have a complete different idea about how we are doing this. All of these disorganized pushing and investigations is hurting us. We need to figure out a way to do this that isn't so sloppy. Because ultimately what we have to do is we have, in order to actually get them, we need to convince the wardens that they're not supposed to be in there.
And I assume that would be by going over the crime and arguing.
Yes. But therein comes the problem. With everything we're doing, we are making one of the wardens hate us.
Yep.
We are hurting our own case. And we are ultimately sabotaging our own cause. We need to figure out a way to do this to convince them that we are not threats. Or else this is just going to be impossible. Maybe there's no way to not. But I'd like to believe there is.
If that's the case, do we know how these court proceedings would happen? And like a sort of generalized idea of how it functions and such.
We do. Somewhat. We can't actually do them yet.
Okay.
We have an outline, but not the full thing.
Does this outline give us at least a vague idea of what we'll need for this?
Information. We need to know about what happened. We need to be able to justify which therein lies the problem.
Well, I know Two-Tone, we know what she did, but I'll be honest, I can't really see any way of defending that in particular. Not outside of emotions, but I don't think emotions are gonna do much in that instance. I think how is
I also don't know how to handle that one.
I think hers is so clear and cut that it makes it pretty much impossible to defend. Okay.
Indeed.
Problem is also that the information that... Pretty much all the information that we could use to help us has been slowly and methodically removed, one by one. Because ultimately, one side would rather them stay in there. They like this current situation.
Okay, so we give the court a break in terms of contacts and pushing on that end. Investigations would have to be done softer than just brute forcing our way through.
At least for a week or two. We need to actually talk and figure out a way that isn't so loud.
Basically, kind of reorganize the information you already gathered in more a better way.
Actually, so I have an idea.
And we have, yes, and we do also have information gathered
If we can gather
around.
in one place and then have someone wear the cloak and explain to everyone, the stars don't hear and everyone's informed, so long as there's no mimetic shenanigans happening.
Maybe.
I need.
That may work.
If I can get my whatever it was to see if the cloak actually works, that would be good. But I don't know what triggers it. Because
Well, from what Winter said, it apparently hides whatever's wearing it from the sight of a star.
That's what he said.
That's why
yes,
he got
but
grumpy, he couldn't see
how
what was wrapped
does
in
it hide it from the wardens?
Well, are they stars themselves? If not, then it probably wouldn't.
We know that wardens have a higher power than the stars.
So it doesn't have much to do with power, as it does justification.
Yeah.
The way, or at least the way I've seen everything work with the stars, is that it has little to do with... It has little to do with actual strength. For us down here, it's mana versus mana, and strength versus strength. For stars, it's all about words. It's all about arguments. The one with the greater justification, the greater argument, is the stronger one. That's the actual strength they leverage on each other.
Okay. I'd like my cloak back while I think.
Apologies for the intrusion. I just wanted to.
You're fine.
Still alert on me.
Did not want to interrupt.
Hello,
you.
welcome.
Hi. I was just going to say I'm turning in for a minute.
Hmm.
And I was.
Who's a star? Actually, wait. Who's a star we can call out to right now? Who might be willing to come and visit? We can test the cloak, actually. Does anyone have anyone who would be willing to pop in and just say hi? They called out to them?
Not one I
I'm
want to
assuming.
see.
Yeah, I'm assuming
It
Gramps is
wouldn't.
busy with what he's doing.
It wouldn't work for me because I'm a pupil, so I don't know if it'll work.
And it's just
but-
a test to see if it does block stars.
Mm,
What about you,
I
Aaron?
can go FA.
Currently, I can't think of one. But
Damn.
I think you also wanted to tell me something.
For certain stars,
can-
like I may know one.
I can call out to Faye right now if you want, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it right now.
Okay. Here. Put the cloak on and then try.
I don't need the cloak.
It's to see
Why do
if
I
the
need the
cloak
cloak?
blocks.
The test is for the
If the
cloak.
Yeah, if the cloak can block your calls and prevent the star from being able to see you in the first place, then we know it works.
God.
That's the whole point.
Okay, fine.
Okay.
Starface, can you hear me?
Doesn't block.
Doesn't block. Okay then. Well, you did mention.
It just blocks from sight. Still have...
Starface, do you mind staying here for a moment?
So vision only, but not audio. Okay.
It still has a use.
That's what I thought, and that's what I was trying to tell them. Are you able to see Roland right now? It works.
So it is visual based. Okay.
Okay.
They're right in front of me for your instance. Yes, they are literally right in front of me.
You may
But yeah, if you can't see them, then it's working.
you may also want to ask them, since they're here, if they can.
Yes.
Trying to find out if it's 15 or 14.
In the Forgotten Court, is there 15 or 14?
Okay, they can answer that one.
They might be able to, as long as they're not saying specific titles.
Possibly.
Yeah.
It's okay if you can't answer that.
What exactly are you trying to get me this answer again? I'm sorry.
Okay. So I'm trying to get you to answer if there is 14 inmates or 15 inmates. Or are you not allowed to answer that?
We heard that there was another that was added. And we're trying to figure out whether it was 1 or 2.
So I found out who you meant when you were talking to me the other day. But I've been told of one more.
There's only one new addition recently.
Okay. So they're fine.
That's good, okay.
Which one were you concerned about?
Healing.
If they're not in there, healing.
Oh, no, she's fine. She's in the preservation hall, but she's fine.
Why is she there?
When some of us get injured, they go to Sarah.
Menagerie.
Did I miss something? Why is she injured?
Preserves. That's her job.
Well, what was it that Winter said?
Yeah.
Remember the angry banging? Maybe not an
Punishment?
arrest, but
Oh. Why are they injured?
I wasn't personally there, so I wouldn't know.
May have been what they were told then.
Often.
Well, it's good
You're
to
better off
know.
asking an academic court. They document that shit down like it's candy.
I can ask again.
Right.
Yes. See if I can call again during the week.
You okay?
Yeah, Sken's just annoying.
They're a bit vague, but
Alright. Good to know. I was right on my suspicion.
I'm glad.
Now
really
And
I
that
also know why
Nue was-
my vault keeper is hungry. I see why now. Okay.
Yes, we met them.
Yes, I'm aware.
oh yeah, Miss
Yes.
Sarah's lovely.
Yes.
Oh no, I was just curious about them. That's all. On the table
She's
about them.
one of the first ever Fae to exist.
Oh.
Yes.
And she's been blessed with immortality. So long as she does her job.
That's good to hear.
Okay then.
She's well behaved.
He's very kind.
Yes, we cleared the front of the vault. The annoying, blessed dragon.
Oh. That's what that was.
It was acting as a point to block out basically everything else. Well, it was.
I see. Alright. Then I might actually have to attend the next meeting. That's going to be great. I'd like to avoid those councils. No, I would have had to deal with this eventually. I don't like that they're in my territory.
I don't know why I'm raising my hand. I have a question. So one of the tree spirits there mentioned, I think Sarah herself mentioned, Trickery used to go there for parties back in the day.
Something
You
wrong,
okay,
Valen?
Valen?
Interesting. No, just noting that.
What?
Yeah?
Oh. Did something happen?
No, I just info I didn't know about.
What? No one was
Yeah.
talking.
Do you have the? Do you have?
Yes, I
do
do
you
have
have
the
the cloak on?
Wait, I thought it was visual only.
No, it's.
Hang on,
it's not
who
just
is this
visual,
again, real
then.
quick?
This is the Star of Fae. This is. Yeah.
Star of Fae, my name is Roland. If you can hear me, please say hi, Roland.
What?
Okay, what?
Have you
Take it
currently got
off.
the cloak?
I do have the. I
Take
take
it
off
off.
the cloak on. I put it back on. Yeah, it's off now. Hi,
Yeah.
hello. Sorry.
Oh, hello.
Hi, sorry.
Interesting.
Miss Sarah and a tree spirit mentioned my Gramps Trickery used to go to parties in that place.
I mean, it's Mithens.
Yeah.
His
I'm just
his
wondering if you
prize
could tell me
pupil
what
and
it
his
was
wife's
like
prize
back
pupil
then.
lived there.
Huh?
It's also the fact that a lot of my fae take residence there, and a lot of them are trickster based. But that was also back when he
Prized
was
pupil used to
normal.
live in... Wait, this separate prized pupils, or...? Aaron,
Yes.
you test it.
Why?
Just in case it's a pupil thing.
What?
Okay, that's actually interesting to know. Huh. That makes sense. Okay, thank you.
Hmm. Am I need
I was just
anything
curious
else?
about their past.
Yeah.
Suppose you wanted to test whether or not they could hear me while I'm wearing this.
Yes.
Hmm.
So, same test.
Can you hear or see Irenaeus right now?
Did he not step away?
Yeah, there you
Interesting.
Call out.
So,
Yes, I'll bring you cider, Sarah.
Alright, well, I think you can head off now. I think that's it. That's all we needed.
You've been a very great help, actually, Faye. Remind me to leave some apple pie out for you.
I appreciate it. Very well then.
Thank you,
I'll
Grandma.
leave some apple pie
Did you
back for
get
Miss Sarah as well.
Did you get the delivery from
Hmm.
them?
there's also
I
something odd to mention.
I got
Pupils,
a
then.
letter and
Make sure it got to you.
It
I mean, there's a deeper
can.
I really appreciate
It can't block pupils for that specific star.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
what I
think.
meant. Can't block.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Thanks for mother.
Hmm.
It's actually
Oh, sure, you want a
really
second?
useful then.
Thanks, Grandma.
It's actually.
I almost thought I
really,
could
really
hear
interesting.
Sarah the Fae for a second.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, question. Do you happen to know anything about weird static and numbers that tends to
Has a
appear in the air
With
every
the
so often?
initials T.
For those that,
Last I saw them, it was when Allie first showed
I
up,
guess I
and
got a
then
real
today I
last
saw
name
them
now.
near Lyra's leg.
Yeah.
So,
because
that
Crystal was a bit of a given name.
prisoner
Wasn't really a birth
checking in.
So I guess Orphan's letting
Try
me
not to
use
ever
her.
drag too much attention to it.
Sounds like it.
we literally have the cheat code right here, potentially.
You're right, we do.
I-
For this, It's one of the Forgotten Court.
Mother's way of telling me.
So they can,
you know.
Some of them are
look through it.
semi-aware. Yes.
Okay.
Whenever you see that, try not to drag too much attention to it, because if they're noticed, they'll be dealt with.
Okay, copy. Got it.
So
I will stop
noted, but
pointing
don't point it out. Yes.
Got it. Okay. That's actually okay. This is actually very useful. So-
Actually, you should probably put that on, and then tell me whatever it is you wanted to tell me.
Yeah, Riga.
Before I put it on, I probably need to contact. The permission I got was from.
Be very careful, considering who's watching you.
So,
Before I put
well,
it
from
on,
our
I have
test, we
ways
know
to.
it
I have a
blocks
phrase to
everything
contact
but
them.
the star you're the pupil of.
Just
Mhm.
At least to our knowledge.
Technically,
Which you can use sparingly. Let me do this real quick before I put it on.
And I made sure next week to stay over there just to make sure.
That's actually really useful.
Yes, put it on now.
Funny enough, they're the one that's.
Well, I'm not sure they can able to hear me before I say the phrase.
Considering I just saw a red chain, who are you trying to get a response out of?
What? You sleeping over there?
I'm referring to where Star Forgotten, because the information I was got from.
Partially taken a nap and then came.
I think you should put it on.
Okay.
Better safe than sorry.
Okay.
Recently,
Goodness. I should go sleep in Masa's same bed then. Kidding, I won't do that. No, I won't.
I feel I may have forgotten something.
Stop it, both of
you. Why? Don't you get angry?
Here, Star Forgotten.
I did. He and I actually had a talk because I needed to get him and Nico's. I needed answers from them.
Nothing.
I'm not sure they heard me while.
I'm unsure about what it is you're doing.
It's something with Bessie.
You got the cloak. You can explain what you're doing now.
You can tell me what you're trying. Maybe it would be better without the coat, but I think right now you would have too much attention from sorts.
I tried to contact the Star Forgotten since they can't hear me while I'm wearing the coat. The cloak.
Why?
You're not a
Nothing from them.
pupil of that star. Okay.
I'm not pupil of them. I'm not. I know they.
Okay,
they're
but
watching
why?
Me.
Why are you attempting to contact them?
Well, they're the ones who gave me this critical information about the Forgotten Stars.
You
Okay.
think that maybe
Why
the
is
cloak
they
might have
needed for
them
it?
when they give the info?
Best to put in terms, I asked them about if they carry or hold of archives of the memories of the stars. Which they gave me a response of, technically they do, but they can't dispense them.
Hang on, pass the cloak real quick.
I want to tell him.
I guess try it without the cloak.
Here's my next question. Does it work for the stars as well, or is it just mortals?
I'll probably leave a note under his door to let him know the good news.
Could a star use this and not be seen or heard?
Most of the stars don't even have physical bodies. How would they wear the cloak?
This is why information is so important to make sure it gets right.
Without the cool and try
why I wanted to
try
clarify in
again.
every single way.
I guess try it again.
It's a trend, and I don't like it, especially.
I feel I may have forgotten something.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hi.
Hello, welcome.
Greetings.
Hi. Sorry for contacting you this late.
No, you are quite fine. What is...
The main reason I was seeking for you is basically I'm telling my friends the information that you told me about the case that I asked you about.
Careful for that wording.
Miss Forgotten, I have a question. Are you capable of wearing an article of clothing? Yes, this has a reason behind the question. I'm wondering if you're capable of wearing this cloak.
Are you holding something?
They can't see what you're holding.
They can't even see it in general. Okay, then.
Doesn't mean that you can't try and drape it over them.
I can see silver threads in your hands, but that's really it.
Hands
That's
are
if I
Just-
focus on it.
Just silver?
Question then. Silver? You-
Just silver?
Bluish silver, it's
Ah.
Bluish silver.
metallic.
Question: Are you? But regardless, are you able to wear things like a cloak of sorts?
If it's made for me, yes.
It's not really made for.
I have to really focus my eyes to look at that thing.
There's no way this works. There's no way this works. But if it does, okay. We need a test. We need another star. Could you, real quick, manifest a form that could allow you to wear a cloak?
I already have my own.
This is.
I think we can test this another
You're the
time.
orators.
Right now, I just want to hear about whatever this is.
You're right. You're right.
For better terms. Let me find my notes again. Sorry.
There you go, Dust.
Basically, sorry.
You sound very tired. Did we wake you up from a
Yeah.
nap? Sorry.
No, something's been in my domain as of late. It makes me more
Something.
tired than usual.
Something's been
Anyways, as I was saying, they can't dispense those memories.
Oh.
They can't.
No, I see we're on. Continue. Sorry.
Yeah. As I was saying, can't dispense them, but they can give hints within the courts of precedents. I believe I said that right.
She can't dispense the logs of those who are currently away.
There's prerequisites for me to be able to give those.
Which
Oh, we
are?
can't
Just
have
give them
hints.
willy-nilly. Each one
assuming you
is
can't just-
different depending on which member you're speaking to. I'm currently getting records on me, which...
Okay, I'll ask this as an example, just to see what the prerequisites would even look like. Trickery's wife.
What about Oriana?
The prerequisites to look at her, the logbook for her in particular.
Currently it's being held by a mortal family. I have a few of her records. Consequences as the others.
It's being held by a mortal family. That tracks with what?
Probably whoever that is somewhere in the Van Isles.
You wouldn't happen to know this mortal family or any hints to where they are?
Probably in Wyvern. I wouldn't be surprised.
All roads lead to home. Got it. Okay.
We'll have to put a
That place is
pin on
full
that
of
for another
blind
time.
spots.
Yes, definitely. Full of what?
Blind spots. What's next?
Blind
Aaron, did you want to ask about 14?
Can I just say their name?
Sure.
Dinah.
Mm, I'm currently getting their records transferred to me. Their domain's already being vacated.
Not.
They're taking her belongings, putting it into my domain.
That's not good.
Didn't even know that could happen with domains.
Hmm.
Thought it would just be managed by someone else. Is there anything you can tell
domain
about
is an expensive one. It's a complimentary domain.
the opposite of curses and hexes?
Hmm.
But I know the records are still being transferred to you, but where can I find out what happened, especially in the last 2 weeks?
You're best speaking to potentially Pan, Fortune, curses and hexes when she's not hysterical. Keith would know more about her sister. From what I had heard and what the records say, she saw her last. Said goodbye on her way out.
When you say the records are still being transferred to you, does that mean that most haven't forgotten them yet?
It's in progress, but not completed yet.
Could someone write down if they hadn't forgotten yet?
Just means I need to talk to them soon.
Yeah.
And I think, if I remember seeing the transcripts, I think Keith might be first. But she's in preservation hall.
That's the Star of Healing, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Do you want to learn more about the prerequisites?
Yes.
Because you asked that for a bit. Things I found were if she are able to dispense. It's basically she's without a clearance in a way, or allowance in a permit. So the permit basically it's like a hearing towards a permit, or able to hear if the accused is innocent or not. That's what the prerequisites is.
So we need to basically get
we
a
have
hearing
to-
in order to look at the logbooks.
Except we need the logs for that hearing. That's the entire goal, so this is just circular now.
Yeah. So basically, prerequisites lies the answer. What I had in my notes.
I have another question. I know you have the logbooks for everyone who's away.
Have a good night. And
it
for those
possible
that
there's-
were panicked, do let them know that healing is fine.
That's exactly what I'm going to do. That's why I'm leaving now.
Is it possible that there are other mortals who may possess copies or other forms of logbooks for those who are
Likely, I
away?
have followers across the Vandiles that are hidden in blind spots for that reason.
Then it's not entirely circular. We just have to find said followers, which I assume we can't just do willy-nilly and out in the open. That would put
It's
them at
very
risk.
rare. A lot of them are introverts, or they go into temples and stay there.
And for clarification, innocence has to be proven before you can give us anything. That's the
That is one
prerequisite.
guaranteed way. But
One.
there is one loophole, theoretically. I can theoretically make the request of giving logs. So long as they have a proper purpose. Not abused.
What counts as a proper purpose?
If it is going to the sake of the trial, that which would mean you're putting yourself aware that the trial is being requested to be soon. You're just getting the information to make a proper case.
Oh.
And that last mortal I had test that.
This-
They weren't ready for that trial and they forgot all about it.
So to get
This
the
may
log
be the
books, we
better
have to
method.
commit. We'd have to
May
commit.
be the better
downside is if you
method.
can't prove it right and you declare that you yourself cannot do the trial, then you forfeit those memories.
That's the case. Pass the information on.
Real quick, actually.
This may be incredibly useful for something, but I need to go tell the right person about it.
I need you to confirm something for me. I have the cloak on. If we fail the court case, do we, who are the ones who are acting as the, trying to prove innocence, do we forget everything?
I don't know.
I need you to confirm that for me, because if so, it's a gamble. But if we fail and we make copies of the logs, I don't know if I can add pockets to this, but I could keep said copies wrapped up in the cloak. They wouldn't be found, and we'd have things we can look back and refer to.
Maybe. Perhaps.
We can keep that, but
just
I don't
a
think that
guess.
needs to be confirmed. I think that's something we should do anyway.
Okay. Hi, sorry, I had to
Is there
step
anything
away for a
else you
moment.
wanted to tell me?
Last thing Chief told me that mostly the records Chief told me are in parts of something like a book, like things, something in a you can put away like a shelf. The records that Chief told me are somewhere.
My archives, my personal ones. I don't.
Ooh,
I have my
actually,
own
I have a
station
question.
within the academic courts for that reason.
You mentioned some of your people are all over. You wouldn't happen to have one from in Wyvern who's from Pandora, would you? Obviously, there's a lot of them in particular, but I'm looking for this one specific person. It's very vague info, I know.
Do you have the cloak on or not, real quick? Double check.
No, he has it off. He took it off.
Okay. Okay.
That's why he said, sorry, I stepped away for a moment.
I have two in Wyvern, that's true. One's in the temple and one's down below.
Void, down below. Would it be possible for me to speak with them?
More than likely. I'd be surprised if you didn't.
And then where would I be able to find them in particular?
You've been in that temple before, as much as I'm aware.
Wait. Huh? Wait.
Seems like you've been there before, but you must have forgot.
Church, kind of in the side of a mountain, small, quiet place. What the fuck? I woke up there. That's where that's where my memory starts. I guess I'm going home. Does anyone want to join me to
That's
ask
all
questions?
the information I have that was given from her.
Might as well make another group.
Might as well. Thank you.
Anything further, Omega?
You got any questions for her?
Not right now.
Not really. No.
Not for today.
I have an idea about how this could be very useful, but thank you, Forgotten.
Of course.
You have a nice day.
Thank
I'll leave
you.
an
I
apple
need
pie
to go
out
see
for
what
you.
this static is about. Good fortune to
See
you.
you later. Goodbye.
Well,
Just
then,
remembered
that
something,
is-
actually. Shame. I'll have to ask them later. Have an
Well,
idea.
we know the cloak is very useful now.
True.
We
if
should
we didn't
stop
know it
talking about
already.
this.
Yeah. Yeah. I want to say is if we do want
You
to see her
especially
again,
should definitely not be very careful what you say next.
I was gonna say if we
I
want to
saw
talk to her
multiple
again,
chains and eyes.
that's why I'm
Next time we
being-
want to speak with her,
being
be in
vague.
Star Heraldry room.
Yeah, I'm trying to be vague right now. Next time, use the phrase I said to contact her when you ask questions again.
Copy, copy.
Mm.
Okay then.
Just use it sparingly and be somewhere that they can't see you or hear you.
I think.
All right.
I know. I know I'm going to be heading out. Lou asked you to do something, didn't he?
Yes. Translate books.
Right. Do you want to come to Wyvern too, so you can just spend time in the temple? Not only while you're translating, you can spend time investigating too.
I would not mind. I already have a reason to go to Wyvern as well.
I can show you the way, and if you guys want to join as well, then definitely.
I'm free.
I'm technically free, so...
Alright then.
So tonight, I'm going to write down the information we gathered tonight.
Yeah. I
Be
think we call it here.
Careful what you
Yeah,
say
we'll just stick
versus
to
what you do. I'd recommend just doing it.
Like how I was calling the things logbooks and calling everyone else away. Different words for it to not arouse suspicions of. Yeah, let's call it here today. Write down what we know, and then pick it up at a different time. Definitely after they've had a break to calm down.
Yeah, we can reconvene within the next 2 weeks or so, whenever. No.
Conversation ends here.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go back to my room.
You shouldn't be able to look in here.
The red one. Okay, yeah.
More than likely.
Okay, I'm just gonna say respawn. We're not walking all the way. We're fucking there.
Yeah, like, let's just respawn. Fuck that.
Yeah.
My controller stopped being.
We still doing the. We still doing the thing?
Yeah, I was about to poke you.
Yeah.
I was being sent as the familiar to come get you to go to the tower.
The tower. Okay.
The tower.
I'll see you guys
Yeah.
after.
Yeah.
See you back in the lobby. I'm gonna fly up and go back and get in character.
Yeah.
Understood.
I'm gonna respawn.
Do you want me to guide you to it, or do you know where you're going? Yep.
She's not there.
She said she was on the tower. Oh, she's at the bottom.
First, I had to see where you actually were. Amelia told me the area, but used magic sight.
Tend to be at the top of the tower, though, considering say you're
That's at least.
familiars.
That's at least where I've gotten used to seeing you.
Yeah, that's tend to be my spot, though, considering they're familiars and. Hi. Would you actually for once mind giving some privacy unless you want my attention for once?
Do you still wish to try this?
Well, you were the one that wished it to begin with. And I'm just
More
willing
asking if
to-
you're still willing.
Before we start, hey, is it capable for us to do the bubble doll on a way smaller scale? I'd rather not have interferences. How would I go about that?
What did it ask you to do?
Okay. Just gonna put a little bit of your mana into it then.
As you do so, the area around you guys is going to expand outwards, releasing pulses of monochrome before slowly pulling back in, going to, I will step as far as the range goes.
I figured as well some
That's becoming more and more useful.
privacy. Indeed. Like I said, I don't wish to play with them, so...
I guess for future, are you also able to control which ones you let in, or is it just everything?
I control which ones that go in, otherwise you all would have been cut off from your blessings in that battle.
Can you let just her in?
Who?
Abyss.
I guess this is important to you?
I think so.
I will say, if she does anything funny, I will immediately banish her.
You won't do anything. I just wanted to see this.
Fine.
Thank you.
As when you did let her in, Misty, there's going to be a slight purple hue to the monochrome before it goes back to being back to grayscale. Okay, I'm guessing tapping.
Oh, yeah, I've been waiting.
Also, Eva, right before that, I just need to double check. Should I also have the markings on because of the little bubble?
Yeah, you should. Also, the reason why I took a minute to tell those DM was spring or something.
Well then.
Oh, also to let you know, it's a grayish charm, but it has 6 slitted eyes. No other real features.
Why does it have to resemble those creatures?
As the two charms tap against each other for a split second, the grayscale shifts. It's getting more darker tone before going back to its lighter tones. As instead of previously where the walking in place silhouettes, there would just be different figures kind of in the distance that start blurring the more it gets beyond the little range that Aura gave it. And it seemed like some had marks along their skin of almost like influence. Some lesser, some more. And for a split second, it seems to be like almost kind of a reunion of souls, but not quite souls. Almost like memories of what they were. And on only one of the figures will there be a bright dagger into their grasp, just fidgeting it side to side. And there will be a female figure with long black hair holding onto the charm that Aura holds, fidgeting with it, making sure it's still in their grasp, looking side to side. And after a few minutes, all the figures will slowly start just walking as if they're going through their own memories, not quite paying much attention to you both.
I definitely see a drawback.
Hmm.
And they have...
That one with the dagger also held both of the charms.
Yeah, that's interesting.
It's odd as it
Is
also
this
looks like they may have been physically next to one of the old holders of your charm. Either that or they're just doing the same action at the same time. At least...
Maybe.
Once you start pulling it apart, the figures disappear one by one, and there's just the faintest sound of a gavel at the end as it dismisses.
Well, that's new.
Usually that's not a good sign, but I don't think...
Would
don't
you
think
mind
that's enough.
explaining why that sound came?
Didn't give me the insight that I wanted. But
Let it ring for once. You didn't do it previous.
didn't give me any real insight, but again, that one with the dagger. Why? Who were you? You held both charms. Same as I did, but you also held the dagger.
I see. So you were not the one that did it. Good to know.
That's the case. I'm not sure exactly what then, but if it wasn't you and your charm, which has more connection where I think it'd be benign, I'm not even certain how, but touched upon something they didn't want to be touched on.
I mean, it at least seems that they had no issues unless, let's see, is any other one around?
The gavel only rings when they're angry.
And I can tell you this here, and there's no one else besides them.
Except, from what I had heard, it only ever actually rings out when, again, something was touched on, either talked about or just... I guess talked about is the best way. That shouldn't have been. But I don't have any idea about why it would ring out here.
Oh. Wait, how is it possible that... Huh. Guess that was... my predecessor?
The previous judge.
Or one off. Which...
That mean... There've been a previous... Still have the bubble up, yes?
Yes.
There a previous Atlas? And a previous Harbinger? At least they had said it in such a way that almost... I hadn't considered it, but the name that you were called, Judge, that is also similar to something that both Winter and I have been called. The reason I was reacting to it is that I have been called Atlas once before them. Except that was by a completely different star, Freedom. And Winter has been called Harbinger.
And I'm currently being called Judge.
Which makes me think that there are similarities that we can draw between all of each other.
I see,
And if there were previous, it'd be important to discern whether or not they were previous judges or they were just previous holders. And whether or not judges for something for you.
Kinda hard to say, and right now it's not the most easiest time for me to communicate with them, as if I were, I should probably try to expand this a little bit further for their sake.
Doesn't really need to be fully discussed, just my own idle theorizing. Something to ruminate on. Thank you. That, at least, those silhouettes didn't give me quite the insight I had hoped for, but didn't really know what I was expecting.
I mean, right now I can't really easily divert the same amount of mana I did last time, considering we don't want the entire campus to fall under, well, the starless night, as I almost view it as.
Also, considering it constantly kicks them up into activity and they start to panic, well, as much as they're able to, while unable to feel anything but calm. Additionally, I assume Lou has already told you about the fact that he has some, I won't even say it's like jackalope sight, it's something unique to him, but one of the things he's been able to see is, you know what a guide is, yes?
You mentioned real quickly about them last week. Someone that can help to locate the other fragments. And by sounds of things, he was almost gonna say, I am one of them, though not.
Yes, that was basically what he said. He said you are close to awakening as something. But he said it didn't seem like a guide, and I personally don't think it's as a guide. But I'm not even really sure about what it would be. I've seen exactly one awakening as a guide, and that was Amaris.
I see. No, from what you have described so far, guide wouldn't seem to fit what I'm capable of as it stands.
No.
You saw what I did to that other light's strings in that cave.
I did. There's also just... Personally, I don't think the idea of guide fits you. And a lot of trying to understand how everything seems to be working is whether or not it seems to fit.
And what about you then? Do you know yet what this atlas then entails for you?
No. Not at all. The only thing that I can think of for Atlas it only goes back into, I think, some old story about a man who held the world. The only thing I can really think of that relies on that name, but I'm uncertain about what that has anything to do with me.
Yeah, I'm unsure as well, considering, no offense, I don't see you carrying the world. At most, I would probably see you carrying serenity.
I also don't think it relies on that. But previously, we thought it was the opposite of what Harbinger meant. Which, if Harbinger is to be the one that brings in new times, Atlas would be the one to keep the old times. But beyond that, we don't currently have any idea what Atlas means. At least I don't know why. I don't even know who truly calls me that. Or why. Why are you fighting me? Thank you.
I can't say much on this topic, considering, well, all of this information is new to me.
Yeah. It's at least a mystery that I've had since I was first called it by Freedom months ago. So no, I don't know what Atlas means. And every time I've tried to find out or figure it out, no one's been willing to tell me.
Have you tried asking your little friend now?
Can you tell me anything about that, Midna?
Which specifically?
Atlas.
I'm limited in what I can tell you.
Don't know if anything can hear you right now.
Also, the fact that I can now put a face properly to the one that's been roaming in the domains.
Oh.
Hmm.
Do you see him?
Hmm.
But I guess what can you tell me?
Hmm. The best I can say without getting quite a few of us in trouble right now. It's where one brings change, one brings direction. Otherwise, it'll go mad. That's one interpretation of it that I can say. Do thank her for letting me in, by the way. On my behalf.
He thanks you, by the way, for letting her in.
I'm only doing this because you requested it and it seemed quite important for whatever you do.
I'd just rather her see that. Especially, hard to ask questions to someone who doesn't know what I'm talking about. But, at least from what you just told me, where one brings change, another brings direction.
Suppose you're the one who brings the directions, that the path should be taken.
I suppose. Makes it sound like winter's just this rampant force of change.
I mean, have you seen Winter?
I have. Not a wrong description. But problem is trying to figure out what context that's even meant in. It's far too many. What way do I bring direction? Am I the one that meant to not to choose what's changed or not?
Your guess is as good as mine. For crying out loud, I'm still trying to figure out what this entire ordeal as a judge means. Or perhaps you could shed some light to it. Oh. Now that's interesting. Huh. So you take an interest to that one? Hmm. not interrupt your two's conversation, would you also mind shedding some light to me about what this judge ordeal means for me? I've been meaning to ask.
I assume him and Midna are talking.
Very well. Thought I would ask you at least. What would be the right place then? Very well. There seems that they're having currently a conversation with, well, the one behind you.
You can see her.
At least a pair of eyes, I suppose.
Ah. I was asking whether or not they were talking, which it sounds like they were.
By the looks of things, yes. At least doesn't seem to be anything bad from what I can tell.
As far as I can tell, he more has a distaste for us. Not you, but...
I was gonna say, I don't think I have wronged him in any way so far.
No, I think you are an exception. But I think that's enough for a day. I have no further questions or things I really want to look into.
Sorry, what did you say?
No further questions or things to look into.
Very well then. I suppose now we can conclude this little experiment done with.
We can. Hopefully when my mind isn't so tired, I'll be able to figure out what even was I saw.
And also now we know, at least for next time, if there ever will be a next time. I probably need to put a bit more mana into this zone.
Maybe. I think, at least for having easier conversations, that you and your artifact would be very useful for it. Being able to kick out all of the ones trying to listen is very, very useful.
Indeed. I'll say this is quite a blessing, so thank you, little one. You're proving quite useful.
Additionally, at some point when I am better rested, would like to try to talk to your friend.
You wish to say something? They are listening? The voices are what? Odd. Who? Aaron?
Yes.
Odd in what regard? Not what you remember, you say? How do you remember it? That's where you just woke up. Though, are you referring to the individual named Your Name is Pelham? Or are you referring to someone else? Fair enough. Take your time. We can talk about this at some other day when you've gotten some more energy back into you.
What was that?
They were commenting how your voice sounded odd.
My voice?
Yes. Different tone, different way of speaking.
I guess compared to what? I've at least always spoken like this. The way I speak.
They couldn't tell me much as of right now. Again, they are half awake, after all.
When you clarified, did they say it was still my name?
They said that they couldn't say. Which is why I'm starting to wonder if they were referring to a past wielder or a past you.
I'd rather not think about past me's.
I mean, I've already had to think a lot about my past selves.
About things you don't remember.
Not only quite that. Even Zephyr did kind of point out how... Let's say the little cycle that Coker loves so much. Right? By the sounds of things, when I talk with Zephyr, it sounds like I have my separate personal one. That I'm in.
As in, you are personally reincarnated over and over and over again.
More or less.
And that's how a star charm can be always for the same person and have dozens of previous wielders. It's the same person. Over and over and over again.
Same person, though always a little bit different. All of them carried like a bit of uniqueness to them. You're all right.
Well, it immediately brings up the next question of who was I before?
Kinda hard to know. I've been trying to look into who I was. Ever since I figured out that I was technically following my own footsteps. I've been trying my best to figure out that question myself. In the very least, it seems like Zephyr kinda knew me in the past.
Okay, but why? Why specific people?
Beats me.
Why constantly shove them so that they're always on the Vandiles?
At this point, I'm almost questioning if it's always the Vandiles. It could be, could not be. Like, we all have different kind of strange connections. I do, for example, recall like Sayori mentioning that, well, things felt a little bit strange for them in some aspects of others. And I also know feeling strange connections to locations. Have you ever, for example, been in contact with a place and you feel almost like...
You've been there dozens of times, despite the fact you've never seen it.
Like, somewhere that feels safe. Somewhere that feels like a home far from home. Where, you know, compassion is honest. And at the same time, the mana feels way more comfortable. And as it's almost being recharged.
I did. I did a summon.
A summon?
Wasn't a star, but I don't really know what it was. But when I looked into their, I guess technically still domain is the right word, I could feel my mana constantly filling and dropping, and it felt fantastic. Felt like I was looking at home. Felt like I was looking at heaven.
Theoretical. Is that maybe where our manas originate from? After all, the spirit is just mana.
Maybe cut off sections of mana that just constantly. Maybe it's changed a little bit, but it's just constantly recollected and shoved into some new body. Again and again and again. And for what? Some purpose. There's some reason that there's all of these specific souls that are treated differently.
May I ask, what was even the thing that you managed to summon that wasn't, well, one of the lights?
Don't have a name for them, but I do know something. They are called the First Light. But they are not a ruler. They are not a star. They have pure white strings.
You mean like the ones that cut down
Yes.
scientists?
And they have an opposite. The First Dark. Who has black strings.
I'm not thinking about it. Didn't I play around in one of those visions with dark wind-esque strings? Or am I misremembering? You were there. Are you a little bit absent-minded, my dear friend?
Get a load of this, DM. Flying by at Mach 2. Spaghetti. How many times do you think we've lived?
Yeah, I can definitely say we probably passed the double digits at this point. You saw how many passed me.
And that means everything we just saw potentially are past lives, not just past holders.
That's kind of what I've been interpreting it as.
And now all I can think of is that one that was dripping in gold and holding the dagger.
That just might been you yourself.
You aware that the stars believe in something called inherited sin?
The first I've ever heard of that concept.
I encountered it recently. It means that when there is a sin or a debt to be paid, if they are not able to pay it, it goes to their next of kin. But what if they're constantly reborn?
Well, it simply just means you have to pay it in your next life. Or next. Your life after that.
Or however many dozens of times.
A never-ending loop. And who knows, maybe the more sins they even accumulate, that means even more to try to pay off. To a point where it never can.
I think that's enough for today.
Very well.
I'll talk to you later.
Indeed.
I need time to think. Lamau.
This one keeps the horror regarding color change ability during the spells of trauma.
Fuck.
Ah! I don't have that.
Get me off of this. Hey, Chris.
Here's the other.
Todd.
I don't know, man.
Todd.
Yeah, what's up? Okay, so it got worse. It got worse.
What do you mean it got worse?
That belongs to me.
So, Todd, what I have learned is I need to jump into more holes without thinking.
True.
I mean,
that means you've learned.
Thank you, Caesar.
And the things I've learned and the cloak I've gained give me one good reason as to why jumping into holes I have no clue what's in is a bad idea. Considering the last time led us to a star charm and
Hi, hello. Aaron's crashing out, but
I'm here for the session.
Bye.
I can hear you judging me behind
Aaron's crashing out hard. Basically, the confirmation that he's reincarnated over and over and over again.
You get a workcation.
Oh yeah, we were listening the entire time.
It's definitely the
one. Yeah, I know you were. I popped over nameplates and I saw her whip by at Mach 2 while you were trying to talk to your voidling.
Oh my god.
Yeah, like, it's like, oh, I guess my voting is going to be quiet about that detail. Okay.
No, not gear.
Yeah, Aaron's just so fucking mentally tired from the day. But, yeah.
A workcation in Wyvern where you get to learn everything unimpeded by anybody.
Yeah, which he'd also tell Aura about this if he was invited to Wyvern for something Roland wants to do.
Boys trip to Wyvern, let's go.
Yeah, going to one of the temples.
We're going to Roland's home.
That's a fucking statement and a half.
Yeah.
I'm just no, Todd. I'm just waiting for Roland to show up with Irenaeus Pelham and for everyone inside to freak out because it's a Pelham.
You shouldn't know me.
And then
You should not know me. If you know me, you're guilty by default.
Everyone's freaking out, and Roland's like, "Why y'all freaking out? It's just Irenaeus." Anyway, come on, Irenaeus. I'll show you where the library is.
I need to know now.
I hope you enjoyed that critical information, Todd.
Oh, it'll be absolutely useful because it basically is the missing link of what we needed for the Forgotten Court. We need to stop what we're doing, prepare, like, and instead of doing this, like, beat around the bush kind of investigation,
We need to like
go
focus
to
on one
Forgotten, basically declare our intent to have a case, and just grab everything related to that from Forgotten. They basically said they could get us case records, but only if it's a trial that is about to happen. So once we start a trial, Forgotten can give us shit that we need.
Aaron, I should
critical
jump into
information because
whole.
I asked that during my
Your ability to learn lessons.
I should
It's
jump
astounding.
into holes more often, Aaron. I got a nat 100
From jumping in a hole?
from jumping in a hole.
What was rolled for exactly on the jumping in the hole?
Probably. Hang on, let's ask.
Oh.
What were you rolling for when I jumped in the
But
hole?
yeah,
All the stuff. What was in
so
that in particular?
with that information I gave you, I was the only one who asked a question about that information.
Listen, this ball is already hotted up,
Alright, I can unmute again.
I mean, I could make it.
I'm trying to.
I must ask,
Yeah.
how do you feel about the portable little, like, miniature veil?
Oh, Aaron fucking loves the thing. Aaron fucking loves the idea of, oh yeah, Fate, Destiny, fuck off. Fuck off.
Yeah.
I'm just glad that you were completely willing to go along with, hey, can I bring my mom in?
Like, it was like, they make a single mistake and I make sure they get disintegrated just like those threads.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, first of all, please don't. I need her. Second of all, there we go.
Oh, my back is cracking.
My husband is stolen from me in math,
Right. I'm sorry. By the way, on the way to Wyvern, Roland's gonna ask like one question, whether Irenaeus responds or not. He's gonna be like, "Hey, by the way, while wearing the cloak, what's this about a fate wheel?"
Good question. Next question.
Good question. Good question. Next question.
Oh, motherfucker. All my shit's dying. I did. The only part that was like mentally killing me was the looting. I was fucking dying.
See, you know what's funny?
Yeah.
The windows what I already walked out with.
No, Aaron was so far beyond caring about anything that happened. When it was like, when you were coming back to like end it, Aaron was about to go to one of like the Fae and just be like, can I have a sparring partner? I just want to fight. Literally all of this talking about like what charms we have and making sure everyone's looting the right way and like how long this is taking, and also this, we've done like 40 minutes of nothing but looting. I'm losing my fucking mind. This is my last session for like 3 weeks.
You wanna know what I already got?
Yeah, sure.
She got her part of her charm.
Ooh.
I got rid of a lot of
She got a blessed creature egg.
So now I'll just make her 10
She got
now because of me.
I forgotten sigil.
That make you fucked over. If you fuck me over,
Ooh.
son of a bitch.
Yeah, you wanna know
And she got part of Elwyn's charm.
Are you ready?
Oh, did you throw it at him?
It's so hilarious.
No. Sayori doesn't know it belongs to him yet.
I guess it's gonna take some time considering you know, what your familiar had to deal with and the complaint.
Yeah, right after that, he pisses off Sayori's familiar.
You would never be
Wonderful.
petty. You would never.
Also,
I'm double checking this.
Nue caused a whole bunch of shit.
I can't say anything it was.
So,
Nue said that healing had been added to the Forgotten Court.
oh yeah, I heard.
Everyone freaked out for a second. Better yet, Aaron was pulled away to go help, like, freak out with them and deal with it, just to find out way later. He was pulled away from Sabriel when he was in the middle of, like, an emotional moment with her because her wing was back.
He hugged Sabriel. That is like the most positive emotion we've seen in a while.
He treats Rain and Sabriel like his little siblings.
Again, that's the most positive emotion we've seen in a while. And then he got pulled away from the positivity.
Oh,
Yes.
Also, how was your rematch?
Oh yeah, because I was just seeing it like moving.
Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of it. Oh wait, hold on.
Little
I'm
harder than I
surprised we
expected,
won.
but you know, I wasn't expecting it to be in my head, but that's okay. I'm gonna go get a sanctum.
Okay, come here.
Get the fuck out of my head.
I have the old version. In her
But him fucking being inside my head and like, oh, I know who you are. Huh? Have you? Have you been? Have you been Starblessed since Zirin? Since like our first fucking mission? We fought a fucking consequence dragon, mission 1.
At the very least, I removed it that the player blessing capabilities to be activated.
Oh, that was so fucking useful, being like, fuck you, consequences.
You didn't
Thank you for watching. I'm gonna end it here.
Probably because I only had half power at the
You're
current
saying
time.
the dragon was just pure power?